Hello and welcome to another episode of Dungeons with the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 3 of Primerus Paradox. Hey, thanks for waiting patiently for us not playing last week because one of our members was not available. But here we are now resuming with episode 3 of our grand tale of our group of heroes. We actually saved the day, didn't we? But we'll get into what happened last episode in the recap section, which is determined by Lucky Roll, which is where we're at now. So take it away, Box.
I don't think there's any need for me to carry. Everyone roll your dice. Let's see what fate has decided. 14. 14.
Ooh, 14.
Oh, dear God.
All right, we have
14.
3 14s, so now between these 14s, we have to, let's see. No, the ones... We're fine. We're fine.
Because it's the lowest roll, right? So.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, let's see. From the highest roll to the lowest roll, pick a random monster. There may be no repeats. It doesn't have to be your favorite, just any monster you want. Wait for further instructions.
Alright, so, highest roll, DTW. Pick me a D&D monster.
He always goes high. He always rolls really high.
I'm starting to sweat. I choose the
righteous what? Or does this guy not pick righteous monsters?
the righteous the animated armor.
All right, we have our first pick, and it's a classic. It's the righteous animated armor. Here oh God! Don't look at those. All right.
I thought that the highest CR is what I saw, but I couldn't read the rest.
All right. Well, now we know that the highest CR has to do something.
Something. Yep. I already knew I know what I'm picking, but I have to wait to the very end.
It won't fucking. There we go.
Oh no, it's not fucking.
There we go. All right, we have that. Next, out of these 3 same rolls.
And where did my dice go?
I probably destroyed it.
Oh, you did. That's right. It
I'm
was a 2.
going to pick the righteous flump. That's my choice. Next is going to be Mike. You're going to pick the next monster.
Of course, and that can only be the gray salad.
Oh, I can't.
Salad, the frog.
The gray one. The gray one.
I hate slots.
Damn it! I fucked up.
I hate slots so much.
Yeah.
All right, next on the list, I need Chubbs. Give me any D&D monster.
Yeah, well, through my extensive knowledge of D&D, I know of one monster, which I think is called a Tesseract, so I'm going to pick that one.
I have no idea what that is.
Tarask?
Yeah, that. I might have been thinking
The Tesseract is a little bit different.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know much about this stuff. I'm going to go with that, whatever Laris said.
The Tarask,
right.
yeah. The CR30 monster manual, the highest creature.
I mean, that's
is
a bold move.
Is that a
Default.
bad thing?
That's a bold move.
Bold move,
Alright, I'm
yeah.
going to pick it.
All right,
A bold
There
move.
it is.
we have the not so righteous Tarask.
Can I make it righteous? I can have it heart with it.
You could. All right, next on the list, banana.
Killer whale.
Much lower.
Makes a
Significant.
return from the previous campaign.
When did we killer whale in the previous campaign?
I don't remember, but I remember a killer whale.
Never. That in Arkelya, Serv was made into a killer whale, but not in Gale Red Accord.
Oh,
Yeah, Owen was making giant apes. That's what he was.
A majestic beast.
Being
God.
attacked by some other creatures.
terrifying.
All right, and last and certainly least, Laris, go ahead.
Wow, thanks. Nikola Tesla.
That's not a monster. That's not a monster.
It is. It's totally a monster.
Don't count. You're getting an ancient dragon for that.
Yes, I will. Well, then I want the great worm. that comes from what's it? The book, the dragon book.
Well, like an ancient crystal dragon or something.
But I want the ancient astral dragon as well.
Oh,
the great worm. Those are like CR27. That's what they happen to be. They're not quite Tarask level, but they are very powerful.
What an ancient lunar dragon.
And that's what Nikola Tesla was, right? He was basically a great worm astral.
He was a normal ancient dragon that had been corrupted by the gems. He had sucked the power into himself.
Oh, then he's only CR24 then.
Can I change my creature?
No.
I want it to be Nicobola.
No, you're stuck.
Nicobolus.
From Magic.
The Magic the Gathering dragon.
It's alright, you could be the animated armor.
That doesn't look like the Nikola Tesla art.
You gotta do. Yeah, you don't get no named NPCs.
Wow.
All right, now we flip over the next card to figure out what the highest has to do now, since we know it's the highest.
The highest Sierra amongst the monsters chooses which of the weaklings does the fuck.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
the highest CR would be the Tarask, our big boy Chubbs. Now, Chubbs, you may pick any of these monsters to do the recap.
Okay. Do they have to do it as the monster? Because I kind of want the squid to. Oh shit.
Just as a warning, Chubbs. Usually in these things, whenever you pick the DM,
Well, I want you to finish that sentence. Now.
Yeah, there's usually a consequence in doing it. I'll remind you that the flump was box. Come on, he knew!
You're hushing me. I want the frog to do it. Fuck y'all.
By the way, I invoke the power of our agreement.
Oh no!
But I never said what. Did I say what you said? Did I
said it?
What was it?
Hello, everybody.
Oh yes, that's right. The words he chose last week were "Hello, everybody."
Fuck you, of course.
I mean,
of course I'm gonna say that. That's BS.
No, all right, Lars, do the recap.
Wow. Fuck you. The DM's monster is secretly an elder god with CR100, so he would not have done it apparently. That means you gotta choose. That means you gotta pick.
That
Oh.
would have been the case.
Yeah. All right.
I won't.
Okay. Well, sure.
I invoke the right of surprise.
Well, surprise indeed. All right. So last 2 weeks ago, our party had arrived into Keen's Hold after saving Aaron's life and also picking up a dog girl, dumb puppy girl. Yeah, mute. And so you guys arrived. We all arrived. Our party, the band of intrepid adventurers, now heroes, to the new guild hall where we were met with Kenneth, the accountant, and had basically decided that we're going to stay here for a while we send our pigeon birds across the world to talk to our relative factions that we're representing. So the new arrivals decide to explore the guild hall. They eventually settle down in a lounge room and chat. Frederick tries multiple times to befriend the group, but keeps getting dragged into other affairs. During discussion, Sidak alerts the group he works for the Corvair, the Assassin's Guild of Arendelle. Kenneth pays the group their gold for protecting the prince before alerting them that they have been invited to the masquerade that night. Some formal ball basically happening. With the short notice, the group heads off to the local tailor to get some better clothes to Thurvish and Sidak, while the rest purchase masks for the event. Thurvish decides to don on a fat man suit to look like Winston Churchill, or the closest that we would have approximately in this world. The group then arrives to the noble halls. Ishtar gets his boogie down with Cersei, while Sidak more refinedly expresses his whims with Anise. Sidak dance is interrupted by a royal guard to the queen regent, and Sidak is invited to co-speak with her. He follows the escort back to the chamber where the queen is located, and he speaks with her. Sidak updates the royal on news about Prince Aaron's plans, guild, and the attempt on his life. At least that's how he phrased it. The queen charges Sidak to continue assisting her son and his guild. She also remarks that within 2 weeks, her son's enterprise will need to prove themselves so that they can get a unique job to hunt some sort of brigand. She inquires about her sisters, and Sidak advises that things are mostly well in Arendelle. However, something is moving within the Corvair, and there are some complications. The queen closes that Arendelle is the weakest it has been in centuries, but reminds Sidak to keep that to himself. The queen's nieces will be in town soon, and Sidek must protect them as well as Prince Aaron. And she has heard that there are rumors that the Inquisitor will soon act. Sidek adjourns, unfazed by the incredibly high expectations of him. As he returns back to the party, he sees two musicians wandering into a location that they probably shouldn't be. The rogue telepathically notifies his Thurvish and Thrak to be on their guard, while he himself follows the pair of musicians. Thurvish witnesses some suspicious activity with other musicians back in the main ballroom, and Thrak realizes that a dozen or so party attendees are afflicted by enchantment magic. As the party tries to gather the final clues before something occurs, a massive illusion is projected on the roof of the ballroom. A masked man, the Inquisitor, begins to speak overhead. The Inquisitor remarks that the current monarchy is a farce and that things need to be rectified. He and his kin have set things in motion, while the attendees begin to try and help people flee. But the front door is locked. The Inquisitor becomes aware the royal family is not present, and laments that all his work would be for nothing. Assassins reveal themselves anyways and draw their weapons, and begin to attack the guests. Our group jumps to the defense, while several hidden guards also keep the people protected. Sidek ambushes the two musicians in the back, managing to break the device that was producing the illusion of the Inquisitor on the roof. The elf rogue holds its own for as long as he can before he has to flee to regroup with his allies. Some of all the other assassins are ultimately killed, but the majority do manage to flee the event. One of the assailants was captured by a sleep spell cast by Thrak, and she is arrested. The locked doors are broken down by the city guard, and the group is acknowledged for their efforts. The guard then advised them to go ahead and head back to their guild hall. In front of the estate, they find a blind and maimed Dragonborn who's confused about the previous temple's gates now being closed. Thurvish explains the building was converted recently to a guild hall, and the Dragonborn asks if he can still enter the grounds to pray at a spot that he used to. The party ultimately agrees to allow this man into the estate, and they open the doors to help escort him inside.
Vampire? No vampires yet.
Yeah.
I don't like them. Alright. And so that is what happened the time before, and I imagine no one has anything they wish to add after such a concise retelling of the story. Anything?
Thurvish's pants look like they've been soiled numerous times by magic that was cast by Thrak.
Yes, by magic mostly.
By magic mostly.
Who's Ishtar?
Super important.
And you all have
Yeah, that's
silly
the-
little masks.
Some of us are banged up a bit, some injuries that were received in the encounter.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall, that's pretty much the events that occurred.
Okay. And just because I've done some patchwork with Mike, while I still want him to be able to do this thing where he summons it. Mike, do you still have the creature out when you come back?
Oh, I would.
Alright, so as your party late in the evening has returned after some fighting, you arrived at the gate. This figure, I say old, but it's hard to tell with Dragonborn since they don't age. They have that weird thing going for them.
Are there any Dragonborn that actually look older? Because I know that they didn't exist, right? When Mael fell, several people, or well, Mael did his transgression, people were converted. But if you were an old person, were you converted to an old Dragonborn body, or were all Dragonborn basically the same age?
So some do look older, but none are kept in this perpetual state where they're beyond being able to manage themselves. Like this one, he has a tuft of hair under his chin. He has a fucking beard sort of situation going on.
Well, they actually have hair. So these Dragonborn have hair.
Some of them.
Okay. So then, I guess another question. So maybe the audience hasn't heard this. I know I kind of forget what we've talked about off screen and on screen, but there are no Dragonborn children, right? Every Dragonborn is basically an adult or older, right?
Yes, there haven't been any Dragonborn children.
No young kids were genesised into the Dragonborn type, or did they actually age? Historically, were there kids that became Dragonborn and they've aged and now they have held that
the period of time where that happened is not well chronicled, but there are no dragon children.
So now, at least for now, yes, but that could have occurred. Okay, interesting.
It could have, but that time period was immediately like the destruction of regular society and dragons ruling over it. There's not a whole lot of chronicling of them, especially because no one from then is alive except for the Dragonborn.
Wasn't that only a couple centuries ago, though?
200, yes. Which is enough for everyone to die twice over that aren't dragons.
200 years, not 200 centuries.
Yeah, 200 years.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, quick question for Thurvish as well. Would Dragonborns who stop worshipping male, do they turn to dust?
No, they, at least from what they say, it's everything regarding the Dragonborns is only, like, from their perspective, obviously, except for that they can be killed. They, regardless of whether they renounce their religion or not, they seem to be afflicted like this indefinitely.
Okay.
But yes, you were, if I recall, you were taking the hand of this Dragonborn and actually guiding him in. You were being very polite. Yes, you were taking the arm and guiding him because he's blind.
Stump.
You were being very polite as Thurvish. So, leading him inside, the group following behind you, he would bow his head and thank you. Noticing off to the side of the exterior of the building, you would see that Jeremy is doing something in the far back. Hard to tell what he's doing from this distance. He seems to be crouched over and clawing into the dirt, but not digging. He seems to be moving things around. Hard to tell, but if you ignore it and progress forward, you would reach the large wooden doors of it. The symbol that was drawn on there the night you arrived seems to have already been cleaned off. During one of your absences or when no one was looking, someone handled it.
Is Jeremy making a lot of noise? Or is it just some people can see him animated over there in the corner?
He's animated. He's like one of the few moving things out there. The wind sometimes blows these sort of flowers that are set up off to the side of the building. There'd be the occasional like of dirt, like he's throwing aside. But if no one interacts with him, Thurvish, you lead the Dragonborn inside, and he motions to you and he says, "You don't have to stay with me if you'd like. I normally just move to the Grand Hall."
Oh, with all due respect, I do think it would be better if I'll stay with you anyway. You know how your kind is with us.
Of course.
I'll stay behind him.
I consider it kindness that you allowed me.
Well, honestly, I'm more curious than anything, so don't consider me too much of an altruist, no?
Could you inform me of what this temple is to become?
I'm afraid I can't, friend. I'm not sure myself.
Oh, that's the situation. I assumed this would happen eventually. It only made sense. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. For some time, people considered this a cursed land.
What of yourself? Do you consider what you have a curse?
Some regard.
And in other regards?
Perhaps it is a gift in order to complete it.
Fox, you're cutting in and out. I didn't hear the end of that.
Perhaps it is a gift in order to complete a task.
Task, is it? Well, may I know the task?
I hope to redeem my god.
I have a question for you. You're a follower of Mael, right?
I suppose.
So, why do you think Mael would have done what he did? He was a god of order, wouldn't he? Why would he do something so disorderly?
His like not his eyes, but his head remains forward as he's thinking about that. To be honest with you, I don't know. When I come here to pray, I'm not praying for my own forgiveness. I'm praying for his.
who do you pray to for his forgiveness? He's a god, isn't he? Wouldn't he forgive himself?
I don't know.
I understand. Must be a hard position for you after all. At least from what you said. As long as you're not lying to me, are you?
I'm not lying.
Right. Well, shall we go sit down? I hope I'm not too much of a bother, but I may have further questions as they come up.
I wouldn't mind that.
Well,
I
either
don't
way,
often get to talk about my beliefs.
I imagine not.
As you push open the second set of doors and enter the hall, right now it appears to be empty. Frederick, nor Anais, nor Cersei are there. The tables are cleaned out. Where Anais once was is there's nothing now. You can see just a slight amount of ink from when she would tap her pen on the tabletop.
She was writing that letter earlier.
Of the rest of you, does my presence bother?
Not being rude, but why would that matter?
I wouldn't much like to come anymore if I knew I was upsetting people.
You know how your kind is, with all due respect. There is an island, kind are, isn't there? I'm not trying to leave you from here, but I feel as though it may be more comfortable for you if you went amongst your own kind. Again, respects.
He raises his arm slightly to show the lack of hands.
I have already made sacrifices in order to stay here. And
What?
to be fair with you, this is all I've known. For about 240 some odd years, I was living here.
Right, but what is your plan to stay here then? Clearly it means something to you.
I was the priest here.
Oh. That's it.
There's some amount of nostalgia here. I suppose it also reminds me of before.
Cool. Yeah. Living that long and all. Must be a blessing in some way, I suppose. And I'll stare at his hands for a second. Well, lack thereof. Well, blessing of sorts.
Sure, it could have been. But that back during the time of dragons, when the humans were trying to come back, resurgence, a punishment that we received was to lose our sight and our hands so that we could not experience this world that we would live in forever.
Wow. Right. Interesting. Huh. Well, you lived back then. Do you remember when the dragons fell?
I do.
Do you remember how the dragons fell? I've heard tales, but...
Unfortunately, by then I already had lost my sight. I can only recall the stories.
I've heard it was more by hearing that they fell, wasn't it?
The horn.
Aye.
Yes, the horn. A sound echoed all throughout the plain. Would have been impressive. I'm told that they ripped each other from the sky.
Did it have an effect on you?
No. It didn't.
Very well.
But it did have an effect on some.
Some of your kind?
Yes, during the time of dragons, and where I assume the hatred for mine began. For some reason, the dragons considered us as kin.
Oh, interesting.
I'm told those who embraced them, they were affected by the horn. But to me, it just sounded like horn.
Was this a voluntary notion, or was it involuntary?
Which part?
Well, when they embraced the dragons, did they have to voluntarily do so, or was it involuntary?
They were welcome. Even I was welcomed, but I saw no desire in joining them.
Oh. Alright. Well, as you say, you wish to pray, don't you? Is everybody around us? Is all the party around us?
And they're in the room, it seems.
My character's not there.
Ah.
After several minutes of this, she probably got bored and she left.
Fair.
She's actually gonna go spy on Jeremy.
All right.
Yes. To be fair, I don't know who hears my prayers, but I just ask that the 11 forgive Mael and that Mael himself can be redeemed.
Well, maybe let's go over there and pray, eh? Maybe we'll heal something from Mael himself.
It's been a long time since I've heard his voice.
Well, maybe today's the day. Maybe if you have a friend, eh? I'll go over there with you.
What's your name?
My name's Furvish. What's yours?
Rolian.
Rolian.
Yeah.
Good name as any.
Servish.
Aye.
I appreciate your kindness and honesty.
As I say, I'm a curious fellow. Don't consider me an altruist.
I won't.
Meanwhile, outside, I imagine you go to the balcony. I don't know why, but that's where my head goes. So you head outside onto through the lounge and onto the balcony where you can see over, peering out there. You would see Jeremy is not digging, and his motions have a very specific purpose. But he seems to be drawing a large symbol in the dirt. What it's of is entirely alien. It just seems to be a series of lines that are pleasing to the eye. The shape of it, the little intricacies in it, it just has a sort of flow to it.
How high are we off the ground? 2 stories up?
The balcony?
Yeah.
No, the balcony's on the first floor. It's like a less than 10-foot drop. Why?
I was just curious if I could jump off and just fall there, but I don't have slow fall yet. I'll take damage. I think it's.
You wouldn't take damage. It's less than 10 feet. You'd be fine.
Oh yeah. Then my character would like a cat gets on the ledge and then just jumps down and lands next to him.
A soft landing. Jeremy hears it, and his hands they flinch, but he doesn't mess with his heart. He just pulls them up. What? Poisoner.
I don't know if Mouth is with her or not, but I mean, regardless, she's
Horse
just...
mouth is with you.
Okay, so he fell
Mouth.
down. Did he screech when I jumped?
No, he just follows you.
All right. So I mean, she can't speak, right? So she just is like inspecting, and clearly just inspecting the art, like watching it, not like trampling and not running her feet over it. So she just like half of her torso's over, just looking at all of it.
Mouth will wipe away some of it. Just a little bit.
Jeremy just puts his upper arms together, and he watches for a moment. The one without words, poisoner, stricken,
He sticks his tongue out at him.
and
Then he hides behind.
Jeremy crouches down next to her and places his hand on the art, and then drags it across. He slowly removes it.
So my character furrows her eyebrows, and to the best of her ability, tries to redraw exactly what she saw a moment ago.
All right, go ahead and. I guess this would be some form of performance.
Performance. Oof, gosh. Okay, I was hoping it was intelligence based, but all right. Let's see if luck has it. Oh boy. Performance. That's a -1. That's a 7.
Oh my god! All right. Well, you draw it in the sand as best you can, the dirt, and he watches for a moment, and you watch his mandibles sort of like chitter a tiny bit and slow down as he just takes it in.
After doing the best she can to like recreate it, and then she just looks up at him, like still kind of like crouched down, kind of like kneeling in the dirt or whatever. But then she looks up to him to see how he's if there's any positive response from him.
I know not if you understand, poisoner, but what I draw, it is a symbol, a story. And when I am done, I wipe it away, for it's a fleeting one. It is the memories of my people.
He places his hand back on it, and outside of what you did, he slowly just drags it away. But he leaves your addition to it there on the dirt. Then he reaches out, and he would offer you something. Would you open your hand for him?
Yeah. I don't think she senses any hostility from him, so she has no reason to be like that.
He places a sort of dried fruit in your hand. It looks edible.
There's definitely a head tilt, and she looks down at it, and then she looks up at him.
Reverse poisoner.
So she'll give a smile, and she'll then
Eats everything else.
She'll then like look down at the art again, stand up to her feet, stretch, and then she'll try to Jackie Chan her way back up to the ledge.
Mouth hangs on for dear life.
All right, go ahead and roll me the acrobatics.
All right, I'm totally
going back up is slightly more difficult. You're parkouring your way up.
That's a 17.
All right, with a 1-2 like step on the wall, you push off, grab the edge, and swing yourself over. You go back up with ease.
So then, before she like breaks on that side, she'll like look back over, wave down at Jeremy, smile, and then go back inside. Or Jeremy, not Jeremy. Jeremy.
Jeremy.
As you look over, he crouches down, and what you did, he just adds some small touches to before you leave.
Okay. And she'll kind of like meander her way back and just kind of start exploring the halls like a new dog in a new place. It's just checking corners, smelling things, exploring.
Right. What is everyone else doing?
What's this item I called that I'm supposed to add in my inventory?
You can just add a dried fruit. Dried Zalari fruit.
Poisoned fruit.
Poison. If you eat it, it makes you become a bug.
She grows 4 more hands? Are they insects?
Not eating the dried Zalari fruit. What a shame.
Was it? I mean, he didn't like make it look like he didn't look at her like or anticipate in a way that gestured like for her to eat it immediately, right? So she's just
no,
yeah.
He didn't.
She's learning.
He just handed it to her and watched.
Yeah, so she's
learning.
She has it in her. Oh, yeah, that's right, because she puts everything else in her mouth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sid would have just been listening in on the conversation between Rulian and Dervish. Just kind of taking a seat near one of the areas and relaxing after the battle.
All right. How about Nicole?
Nicole will be spending his time would be combing Tychus. He would be tending to Tychus.
Brushing, right?
Brushing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably brushing. That's what you do. That's what you do with a horse.
You've brought him into the main hall and clop, click, clop as he as he gets brushed. And finally, Thrak, what are you up to?
Well, Thrak would have been pissed, dude.
Why is that?
Thrak goes in. He throws down his metal spell book, but it kind of floats up to the side again. And he pulls out his javelins and just goes to a big old empty room and just starts throwing them at empty paintings until he starts hitting them.
Holy shit.
Because he missed every javelin attack, so he's gonna practice javelin throwing.
Does it have to be inside? Maybe outside at a tree or
No,
something?
no, it's at a
He's doing
painting.
it. He's doing it in the lounge.
Ah,
He
the
is-
chaos!
Not the lounge.
Ah!
He's destroying the lounge for some reason.
It's not destroying it. I'm just picking one of the paintings and throwing it at a painting.
Go ahead and roll me a general attack. If you roll a 1, something bad might happen. Who knows?
Sure.
All right, you're fine.
Yeah.
All right. But
But it hits the frame. It hits the frame again. It's a 6 plus 5, 11. So it just hits the frame. It doesn't hit the whatever.
You don't
the
know what's
picture is.
happened recently. You used to be so much better at throwing these. Have you grown complacent?
I don't know.
Has idleness led to worthlessness? Who knows?
This humid air. I need to go back to the deserts.
That must be the moisture in the air is making you sweat, and you release it just a second too early, maybe too late. Who knows?
It's the difference between life and death. I'm angry.
All right, but the other two are in the hall, so you can hear the conversation Rulian is having.
I
As
just
he
hear these thunks. just every this rhythmic thunk.
Do you pray to any god, Dervish?
Well, not really, to be honest with you.
I noticed that after the war with the dragons, a decline in faith.
Right. What do you think that is? Lack of trust in the gods after what happened to yours?
Perhaps a deity was shown to be fallible. Not only fallible, but capable of evil.
So you would admit that your god has done evil?
I admit that whatever went to the hells that day and it caused this has done evil.
May I ask you, what do you think about the idea that horn that Lemurian king had, forget his name, the grandfather or whatever, would you say that horn maybe drove your god mad? Supposedly it was made by the gods. What if the gods made that to drive your god mad?
Could have. I don't know. I don't know why they would give it to the material plane or why it would have been used to make Mael mad. But I do believe that there's something good out there of Mael still. After his fall, I was still able to produce miracles. And not for evil deeds. They were weaker, but they were still there.
Are you some sort of healer then?
You know, I used to be. I used to be more than a healer. I could imbue others with great power.
Right. What about yourself? I mean, with all respect, it's obvious to you, but you don't got no hands. Your eyes are all, well, not there anymore. Can you not heal then?
Not anymore.
Right. Guess it was obvious, right?
I could still feel the connection I had, but I am incapable of invoking any of those abilities. If I were given my hands again, I could heal once more.
Then, is there anything I could do? Not much of a healer.
You wouldn't happen to know any powerful healers?
Afraid I'm all out of them, friend.
We have none.
Right.
There's not many out there.
Seems so.
But if you could ever find someone capable of reforming something lost hundreds of years ago. I could return the favor. I can feel that I'm still able to access those miracles.
What do you do now for money?
I don't have much.
Right. I could give you 5 gold, get you on your feet again. How's that sound?
I couldn't accept such a thing.
Well, it's
I
on
wouldn't
the
be able to
condition.
protect it.
It's on a condition, as of course, that you heal me and my friends, my new friends anyway, whenever we get into a scrap we couldn't quite handle. How's that sound?
You know I'm unable to.
You'll go and live a long time. You'll find somebody, or maybe we will at some point. Could always use a good healer around here.
If you could gain me my arms, I would be indebted to you. I could even do some older rituals.
What do you mean by older rituals? Because that's concerning.
Why is Banana laughing?
Just the way he said that.
Eldritch beings are about to be summoned, everyone. Hi.
My elves servant, the ones more in touch with him. When a dragon had fallen, we had the ability to use its life essence to bolster others. I was one of these people.
Dangerous.
I used to be able to grant people incredible power.
What do you mean by... You always use the word incredible power. Some people say that having money is an incredible power. What do you mean?
Abilities similar to that of the dragon.
Oh.
Whether their strength. Tink.
It goes through the wall.
Yeah. It's been a long time, but dragons used to fight along beside us against the fiends and demons and evils of this world. It was my elves' way of helping us even if they had fallen, I suppose.
Certainly some sort of, just can't quite figure out why Mayo would have fallen. Someone so dedicated to justice and order.
I don't know. I don't know why I can still produce the miracles, or could. That's why I pray that there's some good of him out there. I don't know, perhaps what sits in hell is most of Mayo, but maybe there's something else.
Certainly some sort of paradox. Primerus Paradox, if you will.
Oh, but I can't blame you. I used to do get rid of cord ones and freaking.
How much damage do I take?
You take 19 psychic damage.
Jesus.
A paradox, if you will.
Am I to assume that then you'll welcome me back?
I don't own the place. I can't promise that. If I'm here and you see me walking in, I'm happy to escort you in. I'm happy to pray with you as well.
And on the off chance that I won't be able to see you,
I can't
because my
promise.
eyes don't work.
Oh, right, that's right. Forgot about that. It's easy to forget.
Christ.
Well, you'll probably hear me. I'm quite loud.
Very well,
This
sir.
guy's gonna try to shake his hand on the way out.
I
Beat me to it. Can't do it now.
I come about once a week here.
Oh, what day?
Today.
You know, in hindsight,
I refuse to make a weekly system right now.
in hindsight, that makes sense. And I'm guessing right about this time as well, eh?
I came at night as to not disturb anyone else.
I'll assume this time as well. I'll see if I'm here. I'll try to come out around this time. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate having a potential cleric for me. Well, somebody who can heal anyway.
Cleric.
I don't know what that means either. Healer.
I was a priest of my own.
Aye, same difference, I think. Listen, I'm not much of a religious theology folk.
Yeah. What are you much of?
Well, I got this big sword here that I can swing quite well.
So you're a soldier?
Aye, soldier's a rigid term. I'm a sword for hire.
A mercenary?
Some say.
A mercenary?
You got any issues with mercenary tops?
No, I'm just trying to put together who is staying here now. I assume the rest of you are mercenaries? He kind of asked out to the hall.
Are they still in the main hall room?
Sadak and Nicole, I believe, are.
Yes, he would be listening into the conversation, messing with one of his kits.
Kids.
He'd speak up. This conversation has been an illuminating one to listen in on. I am no mercenary. That would imply that I am doing it for my own personal wealth. I am assisting Prince Aaron for cause, for honor.
For honor.
In a way of sorts.
Of the others?
Well, one is ordered to be here, and so he is. He's doing quite well. And, well, I can't speak on behalf of Nicole over there, but what say you?
Nicole?
Brush.
Looks like Nicole is busy.
Brushing his hair?
Brushing his animal.
The elk.
Oh.
So there should be occasional clops and clacks of the hooves on the stone floor as he's brushing the animal.
Actually, how close are we? Because I'm meaning this is a
depends.
grand hall.
If you sat at the far end of the hall, you're probably like 50 feet away.
Okay. So
it's
I'm
a
probably the
long
farthest away in the corner. So
Okay.
I wouldn't want to overstay my welcome, and I don't normally stay long.
You finished up your prayers then?
They're normally quick. Like I said, I haven't heard his voice in quite a long time.
Well, if it's any consolation, I didn't hear any. Actually, Box, I didn't hear anything, right?
Well, no, you didn't hear anything.
Heard the great rumbling. No. Well, I didn't hear anything either. If it's any consolation to you.
The great rumbling. That's Torzagaros. No,
Oh no.
All right. I suppose if the great mercenary Thurvus didn't hear anything, then I'm not to feel so dejected by the silence.
Right. Well, anyway. You wish to leave then, do you?
I was going to show myself out, yes.
Let me walk you out. I'd hate for you to run into a pew or anything like that.
As long as things don't move around too much, I've walked the path a few times, but I won't say no to the company.
Right. Always good to have someone to help. I'll walk with him.
You know, you remind me of a lot of the soldiers I had fought with.
You fought with soldiers, you aren't always a priest.
As a priest of Mael, I am to uphold justice, or was.
So they send a priest who upholds justice to fight wars?
Yeah.
Well, justice is different than wars.
Holy
Mostly fought
Crusades?
against fiends.
Very well.
You remind me very much of one of the soldiers I fought with, though his name escapes me now. He went quite mad.
Is that an insult, or you saying I'll go, mate?
No. He went mad.
Oh,
He became a dragon like me.
I see. I see what you mean.
Unfortunately, he didn't. He decided to give up his humanity. He's now
You said he's dead now.
long since dead. When the humans had ran off the dragons with the horn, those foolish enough to stand against them were slaughtered, and even us on the sidelines were demanded a certain amount of punishment.
Living that long, I imagine you've seen cruelties that I couldn't imagine. I'm quite young myself. Sure you can't see it. Youthful, spry, and all.
I haven't seen many of them, but I've heard. The elves never had much good to say.
Oh, anyway, it was lovely speaking with you, praying with you. Maybe we ought to leave now. I'm sure you have some. Do you have somewhere to sleep?
I have a place that helps me.
Great to hear. I'm glad in some way fortune's favored you.
I hope fortunes favor you and your company, Thurvis.
Well, it means more from a holy man than it does from anyone else, I'm sure. Maybe send a prayer to Mael for me. Aye. Maybe he can help me as he helped you.
His big dragon would curl up and smile.
I will. I'm sure to include you in my future.
Thanks, friend.
He goes slowly walking off into the darkness of the night, though it probably doesn't, considering he can't see anyways.
Yeah.
And thus Dervish begins his descent.
You mean descent?
Right.
That's racist.
But I need to get back, so, character conversation.
I'm gonna sit down in the pew and just kind of think about what happened.
So you guys should occasionally hear a thunk every 10 seconds or so, which is not normal from your
You only heard about 7 times.
Oh, you've only
Knowing
thrown
who
7?
walked-
You weren't doing it for minutes upon minutes upon minutes out of frustration?
No, I just threw my javelins at one of the things, and then I probably sat down on a chair.
Oh, you haven't retrieved them. They're still in
No,
the...
I don't go grab them and pick them back up, so I just
I see. I had the impression that you would...
Yeah, after my conversation was done, did I hear any more thunking, or were you already done by that point?
Should be done by
Oh,
then,
I
is what I'm saying.
6 seconds per, so
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm at a pew.
couple
I'm thinking.
minutes.
It's not pews. This used to be a temple. It's been retrofitted, right? So it's now...
I'm at a bench.
It's a
then.
hall.
Yeah, it's a hall. So there's like wooden tables, wooden benches now. The space was previously a temple, but no longer. Retrofitted.
Bench.
Yeah. Well, let's see here. We got Nicole in one corner, still grooming your elk. I mean, that's like a 10-minute exercise, right? Which is kind of close to how long Thurvish has been communicating with this, Rulian was his name, I think. Sidak, you're currently tinkering with stuff. What are you tinkering with?
It's a good question.
Yeah, what are you
People
tinkering
look
with?
at it, yeah.
Is it loud in any way?
No.
Okay.
Looks like various vials and parchment.
Poisoner's kit. Poisoner.
Poisoners.
Poisoner making poison.
Always.
Yeah, it seems he's like rebalancing certain. He's got a little small scale out as he's carefully maneuvering liquids between vials.
And then, okay. What about Thrak? So you were in this other room. You threw spears, but you just sit down after you're done.
After that, I kind of look at it and I look at the spacing on everything. It's pretty bad. Everything is like, it's not working out. So I'll just sort of just grunt a little bit. I've got 4 HP, so I'm gonna be like looking down at my wounds, the holes in my chest, basically. Where this
Well, don't
shot
forget,
me.
right? D&D.
I know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know.
Okay. Right. It's
I
not
mean,
supposed to
I got
trend.
shot though.
Yeah, but the
So, I
shots,
mean,
the
like-
shots should be grazes. They shouldn't be life-threatening. So they're probably
I
not
know
close
that.
to.
I
Okay.
know that.
I just want to make
Maybe
sure.
in a shoulder or something like that. I
He's
mean,
4 HP. I'm sure it's serious.
No,
Uh,
technically it's not a lethal or mortal injury unless you actually die.
I got
And-
that.
Not
I
lethal
got-
because he's not dead, but
I got that. I'm banged up, and
Okay.
I'll just go ahead and take a deep breath, and I'll go ahead and I'll look through the eyes of my familiar and just kind of track what you're doing.
So your familiar, from its perspective right now, is being twirled around, like basically he sees my character holding him by like the armpits, and it might take a moment, but it will dawn on you that she's basically emulating the dances that she saw between Sidek and Anais, yes. So that was kind of like this waltz, right? This 3 steps every 3 beats. She's in some random room, just kind of dancing around it with the monkey at the moment.
I'll smile and just sort of let it go and just kind of take a rest.
oh, I mean, if nobody's doing, I'll walk over to Sid.
So the bench, as he then sits down on it and creaks.
Hi, Sid. What are you doing?
Oh, just keeping track of what I've got left.
Left of what?
The various reagents for different concoctions.
Or poisons and all? I know you're a poisoner.
Yes, as Jeremy would say, poisoner. But no, it's actually been quite a while since I've had to poison anybody.
Oh. Inside check.
Yeah. I'll roll.
I don't know how that works.
So
I'm
you
gonna
do
roll
it.
a
You do an
D20 and add my
insight.
insight.
Yeah, you do a d20, add insight. You're doing an insight skill. If you equal or beat his number, he would find his true intent. But he might also just be actually telling the truth. It might be some time, but
Yeah.
So you can tell he's kind of focused on this kit right now. He's not really paying much attention to you. It seems like the statement was pretty genuine, but he does give off that air of someone. If he would have poisoned somebody, he probably could have did it and just straight lied to you.
Yeah, he's pretty shifty.
Yeah.
A little shifty fucking bastard.
Yeah.
Well, should I leave you to it? I would hate to interrupt you.
he gets concerned. Oh jeez, I don't want him on my bad side.
Oh no. I've pretty much finished up here. I'm just keeping track of my reagents, like I said. Mainly waiting for you to finish your conversation. Actually, I was going to question the Dragonborn, but it seems that you had a good handle on it.
You are more than welcome to speak up. I didn't mean to hog him all to myself.
Oh no, it was most illuminating.
On him or me?
Oh, mixture.
I see you're quite insightful yourself, aren't you?
Oh, it's you learn things whenever you're trained young.
And you were trained young, were you?
Oh yes.
When did you join the Corviers?
That was my early teens, if I remember rightly. Was a good thing for me and my family. I'm very proud of my accomplishments.
First generation?
Wow. Yes, none of my family had been Corvair before.
Oh, congratulations then. I'm sure that's quite an honor, as you say. And again, I guess it's not much of an honor if people know about it.
In Arendelle, it holds a station of respect. Whether that be out of genuine respect or fear is another story.
What do you think? What do you hope?
I hope that, well, nothing would make me more happy than to be retainer to someone noble whose cause I believe in. Be able to make their ideals reality.
Just shifty enough of an answer for me to understand.
Fair enough. What of you, Thurbish? Do you just take to the wind, doing whatever cause suits you?
No, not at all. And if I've come across as such, well, certainly done injustice to myself and my family. I try to be good as much as possible for a mercenary type.
Well, your actions these past days have certainly shown that, so...
You as well. For someone who uses poisons, you don't seem as evil as I assumed somebody might.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I hope that's the only way you can take it.
I wonder if our friend Threk is okay. He's been quiet in that room.
Should we check on him?
It might be a good idea.
Alright,
Thrak, you've littered the wall with a bunch of small indents from where you're now one of your blunt javelins has been hitting.
Yeah, there's basically one portrait that's got 7 javelins in it.
And the wall around it has those 700 holes.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's a knock on the door.
I'm asleep.
Oh.
Threk!
Alright, buddy.
Oh!
What?
You're sleeping on the floor?
In the chair. I know that you're...
You know there's beds, right?
No. Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
What?
What's going on? What's our new friend doing?
Oh, he's already left. He said his prayers and went away.
That's good.
Yes. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I could have done better, but I'm fine.
That's very dismissive, but I'll take you at your word. Yes.
What's going on? Is there something wrong?
No.
Worried about you, to be honest.
Thought
Worried about me.
Well, there's thumping coming in from here.
Oh.
Worrying.
I was just practicing a little bit.
What's the painting
yeah.
he's wrecked?
What was that? Oh, what happened? What happened in there?
When?
In the ball.
Well,
They were firing upon me with some sort of. Do you have that contraption?
Someone did pick up the gun. I forget who it was.
I think Mouth currently has it.
No.
Mouth has the guns.
So what happened was
God.
my
Whoever
character
struck for cover.
picked up both her weapons, right? Both her guns and the weapons from the guy that Nicole killed. But then she gave them to Thrak, and then there was a joke that Mouth had stolen one of the guns, but.
So now the gun is on Mouth.
Yeah, but Mouth has probably long since abandoned it by now, right? And it's been hours,
God,
right?
where is it then?
I kicked it over to.
For convenience sake, if he dropped it, he's always been around my character lately, so she probably would have picked it back up. So we can have all of them on her again if you want, just to make it convenient. I think it's what two short swords and or is that two short swords, 2 pistols is what you'd want it to be, DM?
Sure.
Okay, I'll add that to inventory.
Never seen anything like that. Look at the damage it did, and I'll show them the hole in my arm, basically.
Yes, those contraptions are quite grisly with the wounds that they can cause.
She was so nimble. And then, at the end, when they took her away, she was different. Something's wrong. She wasn't the same. She was determined to hurt, and then they took her. She didn't know what she was doing, and I don't know what's going on.
Who took who?
The woman that I... Were you not there?
Yes,
I was away from you.
This is a woman with the things that shot at me.
Oh.
She was determined. She had a passion for hurting.
That's such a funny way to word it.
I never seen anything like it.
Well, in the morning, I'm sure that Prince Aaron will be here to discuss the goings-on of what happened.
I don't
And
know if we should trust him.
Well-
It's their guards that took her away without giving us the opportunity to question it.
then ask for permission to go question yourself.
Did you think it was rather dismissive on how quickly we were shuffled out of there?
I think they were doing their best to contain the situation,
I think
given the
we contained the
circumstances.
situation, and they came in and took over the situation. Don't you agree?
I think that's how these things generally work, though, Threk.
I don't know.
Also, I don't believe that they were blind to this event happening, considering that whenever I came out,
Where did all the guards come from?
well, yes, I saw you all fighting, and, well, to be frank, some of the guards I saw fighting still had civilian clothing on.
I don't understand. There's something wrong with all of this.
For what it's worth, I agree with Thrak here. Feels odd.
I feel like they knew more than they were saying, and we were led into some sort of trap.
Well, I don't think the trap was meant for us.
Are you sure?
Why?
We were clearly let in without any
why,
sort of security.
why would they be wanting to trap us?
Well, if there was something there for a trap, wouldn't they have let us know not to come in?
Or they would. It was a test of our skill.
If it
Best
was
of all, we kill people.
well, we're still not out of this yet. You find no problem with all of this?
We were presented a challenge and we overcame it. That is as far as I see it.
Should we lay in wait for them to make the next move? Or should we be ahead of the curve? I don't know. I am wounded.
Yes,
But-
you are.
Maybe perhaps I'm mentally not acute as well. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I am rather pessimistic on certain things.
Mayhap we should all get some rest.
That alcohol wasn't strong enough to allow me to miss so many of my javelin throws, so something's wrong.
You were.
That's where all this disbelief comes from. Is just because he missed javelins.
Yeah, you did drink a lot of alcohol, though.
Yes, but it's human alcohol.
Well, even human alcohol will get to you eventually. Look, just relax. Let's go to bed. In the morning, you can process your emotions and feelings on what happened.
We gotta find those weapons. I set them down. I didn't take them.
If they're not on you, then they're probably on Mouth. And if they're not on Mouth,
Then they're on
probably
the girl. Oh God!
She
He may be
should
trying
be
to eat them
fine.
as we speak.
She should be fine.
Oh no!
We haven't heard any loud explosions as of yet.
That's gonna be too late.
Yeah, you're remarkably.
You got Dervish, go.
I
I'm
have
running.
faith in the girl.
I'm out. I'm gonna try to find the creature.
All right.
creature?
Creature. Oh, this is we've reduced it into calling it creature now.
Until she gets a name.
That's your guys' job.
All right, creature. While you're dancing with Mouth, you would suddenly hear the faint sounds of music, of small notes being played, a very simple melody, and as you're spinning them around, there'd be this sort of shower of sparks and sparkle effects on you, harmless. They don't even feel like anything, just an illusionary effect, and you would hear like a slight clapping to your song and dance going on.
She'll stop and she'll turn, and I'm assuming it's Cersei.
Of course it's Cersei.
Of course it's Cersei.
It's the ever lovely Cersei, who is still a bit drunk, her cheeks a tiny bit red. Oh, don't let me be the one who stops you. Please continue.
She unfortunately stops, but then like walks up to Cersei and then just like puts Mouth on top of her head and then just looks up at her.
She reaches up and grabs Mouth by the side and holds it in front of her.
Mouth wide-eyed.
You little creature.
Eyebrows slowly narrow.
She moves her hands to Mouth's hands and begins to mimic the dance that creature was just doing.
Wow.
You're a creature now. Until they name you, you're a creature.
God damn it. Hopefully we get named. I get named soon.
And now you're a creature.
Oh, jeez.
But she's spinning with Mouth now, forcing him to spin around.
Mouth, anytime he gets a chance to look over, he looks over.
Desperately pleading with creature.
A creature tries to emulate clapping. That's what she tries to do to a beat. I don't know how close it's going to be to rhythm, but she tries to do it.
She would twirl and then toss Mouth into the air.
Is he gonna start screeching?
It's in your general direction, creature, but you notice as Mouth is flailing and falling, his descent is slower than normal. It's a more peaceful descent. It's not going to cause him or you any harm.
I think I hear that screaming.
That's what you hear. That's what you hear.
Now it's already too late.
Right, do you hear that? What is that? It was like fucking.
We're the worst.
A child and a monkey have two guns.
Like clay shooting with Mouth. Paul! Oh no!
Eventually, because of the noise, the rest of you find the room that creature had gotten us. This is your own doing, Lairs. You have no one to blame but yourself.
I have to accept it. I'm not overly objecting. It's just within kosher.
Seeing you facepalm is overly objective.
That's not overly objecting. I'm only me be getting mad, beat red in the face, going, I refuse! I'm not doing that.
Preach. But you come in to the side of creature catching Mouth.
I look over at Mouth. Mouth looks at me. Put up both of my
And I
hands.
look at him.
I put up both my hands.
Mouth pulls out the gun.
Very carefully and cautiously.
You let Mouth just have the gun this whole time?
Where is it? Come on, Mouth.
You notice the gun isn't on your monkey right now.
Oh God, thank God.
Both guns seem to be on Creature's person.
Oh,
put
there.
under one of her sashes.
There you are.
I don't think she has a bag, so she just has him like kind of tucked into like the belt, basically. There's two short swords and there's two fucking firearms. One of them's pointed up towards her abdomen, the other one's pointed down. So yeah, she has no idea.
Yeah, if one of them went off, it could blow out her fucking brains.
Oh God. Stay still. I go through Mouth. I actually put my conscience into him, and I have Mouth take out the guns.
Mouth is dual wielding pistols now.
And I ask him to bring him over to me.
That's a terrifying sight. Oh my goodness.
And he'll walk up and he'll place them at my feet.
Oh, quit being so dramatic. She was having fun.
No, I'm referring to the
Those
monkey
things-
with guns.
Those things are dangerous. Have you ever seen such a thing before? Look,
She's an adult.
pardon?
What?
She's an adult. She's fine.
What?
Huh? Do you know
No.
something I don't know?
I think everyone's can agree with you there. Just, we've the pistols.
Seems like a bad idea.
Let her have them.
What?
What? What?
I forget she's a little drunk.
I mean, with proper training, of course, if she wanted to have the pistols, but
Cersei, you're drunk.
I'm not drunk enough to not realize she is by far one of the smartest amongst you.
Well, she can't speak.
There's a lot of things that I find humans can't do that I can, that I don't judge them for.
Okay, we're not going to get into a racial debate here.
Yeah, that seems a bit.
a little touchy. Yeah.
Let's.
I don't know why you're coddling her this.
Coddling.
She tried to eat her chest piece.
You did eat a chest
I
piece!
thought you couldn't speak.
You did eat a chest piece.
You ate several.
All right,
She's got you there.
Right, well, there's no need to bring up the past now.
we're there. We're not going to win this debate.
No, you want to
Perfect.
listen. She will be fine with it as soon as you show her how it works. So just show her how it works.
Teach her to use a gun.
Bang, bang.
Okay.
Okay.
Is she like is Cersei like making like a finger?
Yeah, she made finger guns when she said bang bang.
My character will then imitate the finger.
Oh, that's a terrifying. Oh God.
All right,
Alright.
I'm going to bed.
Sid, our child isn't doing well.
I've.
Our child. Wait. No. It is. Hold on. Okay.
Right,
Just because you wanted to name her Sid Jr.
right, yes.
What a terrible name.
That's what I said. There should only be Sid, the one. That sounds great.
So you're thinking Sid 2 then?
No! What I'm saying is that we need to give her a proper name, one that is her own, and also we need to train her in how to use firearms potentially later.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, maybe the firearms need to come
There
later
it
after
is.
some. I don't know how to use firearms myself. They're
I-
a mystery to me.
I don't
You know?
either, but it shouldn't be too
Okay,
hard.
right, so we need to hire someone who knows how to use firearms then.
I mean,
Wrong with you,
it looks like
Northerners?
it looked.
The blind leading the blind.
Well,
Okay, do you know how to use
do you know how to use
firearms,
firearms,
then,
Cersei?
Of course I know how to use firearms.
Cersei? Okay, maybe tomorrow when you're
You're
not
gonna ask the
drunk
drunk one to teach.
No,
young
tomorrow.
one.
Give me one of them right
No,
now.
No.
no.
It's alright, we don't need to do that.
how about this? In the morning, we all get together and we learn how these work from you, Cersei. You teach us, since you're so intelligent.
Good idea.
You will see if I'm free in the morning. I know I have a busy schedule.
Of course, I wouldn't want to impose upon your generosity.
What is your schedule busy with?
I'm sure she's a very busy woman. It's like I expect, like, please.
Just like the throat cutting motion. No.
You're holding both pistols right now, Thrag.
I have removed them from my inventory, so that they should be on yours now.
Here. I push him onto Thurvish.
You gingerly toss them into Thurvish's grip.
Oh, okay. Well, these will go great with the 4 short swords I have.
Yeah.
Covering
them away.
yourself in weapons.
Oh, my walking armament now.
Right. Yes, teach child how to use those tomorrow. That's gonna be something to look forward to, I guess.
I'm not.
Why are you all so bloody?
Oh, I was
man.
just shot with those that he's holding 4 times.
Yes. You missed it when you left the party. There was an attack by the Inquisitor.
She wasn't there?
No.
Oh, this.
Yes, everyone got attacked that was at the party. None of our group died. We all got injured. But, yes, it was not a good sight. We reduced the civilian casualties as much as we could, and the guard have it under control now. But it was not a good sight.
How did you get out?
I just walked away.
Well,
Fuck.
it seems like you made a good call then. You got to avoid all that.
Sounds like I made a terrible call. I missed everything that happened. People could have died.
I'm sure you would have been a great help to us, and we are worse off without you there, but we managed to hold our own.
Insight check.
For her or for him?
For her.
Alright, go ahead.
She's evil. She did it.
She must.
18.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
Her words were stumbled on and uncertain to a degree. That's definitely not what she originally meant to say, but it is what came out for you. You garner that from her, even in her drunken state, from her slips there.
Yes, you missed out on a lot, Cersei.
Well, then I'll just have to make up for it with the next time. If there is a next time, who knows? In the meantime, I'm going to find Jeremy.
Where is that bug anyway?
And he was outside working on some mantra piece, as he called it.
Mantra.
Huh?
Mouth. Make sure you go and try to rub that thing.
My mouth gives you a big salute and marches off.
Good. Well, I think it's time for us to sleep, probably. How late is it?
It's very late. The party was at night, and then you guys fought and came back, and you've been doing this for like over an hour now. So yeah, it's pretty late. It's like the sun's gone down, probably getting near past 11.
Certainly, with this sentiment.
I cast sleep on myself.
Just collapse right there, hit the floor.
In the room.
Go to bed.
Oh God.
Are you serious?
Thrak just drops in this room that creature was dancing in.
Right.
Every time someone says creature, every single time.
Shall we drag him to a room?
You catch Slayer making a kick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think, in the spirit of what Thrakade said before he passed out, we probably should be in the same room. I'm afraid something else might happen. If possible. Otherwise, I'm sleeping with Thrak. Because he can't object.
Fair enough. If we all want to sleep in the same room, I guess we can.
You don't have to. Otherwise, I'm sleeping with Thrak.
Sure. If you want to sleep with Thrak, and I'm sure, can make a comfortable spot for our friend here.
Which friend? The monkey or the creature?
I don't know what Mouth does.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He'll probably follow his owner.
Yes, but we needed to give her a name. We need to discuss that with Prince Aaron.
Okay, well, like I said, it's either the creature or Sid Jr. for me, but I know people are critical of me, so...
I'm very critical of both of those names.
I'm not sure why, but I understand.
Fair enough. Anyway, let's drag Thrak.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, come along. Come along. He stops himself and, like, beckons you. Hilarious, your character to come over.
She doesn't seem to be totally cognizant. Conversation seems to have gotten boring. But eventually she catches your, like, gestures and then follows after you for a bit.
Yeah. He'd give her a thumbs up and then we'd start
Nicole
dragging
doing?
Thrag.
What's Nicole doing down on the first floor? Is he still tending to his elk?
That's all he ever cares about.
It's been like half an hour.
He's gonna look beautiful, okay?
He cares about. If it came down to saving one of us or Tychus, it would be Tychus.
I can regenerate Tychus in the beginning of the day, but still, I'll choose Tychus.
I would also choose Tychus. Alright, so the party members find rooms to stay in, I suppose. Nicole, how long do you do that before you retire to a room?
45 minutes.
45 minutes of
Jesus.
Straight brushing this creature.
Even
no one came past Nicole. So.
That's not true. Not true, cause and like once they apply a room to creature will leave the room eventually and then go down to where Nicole is with his elk and just sit there watching him brush the elk.
Okay. Well,
weirdly intimate.
If you
oh no!
Oh my!
No. If you were to come downstairs, you would see that he is talking to Tychus. You would make your way. You would see. You don't understand, Tychus. It was. She didn't understand who I was.
You're explaining
who I am.
You're explaining why you danced with.
It was a dance.
Oh my.
The last time I danced like this was, well, do you remember when we went and me and the Patriots? No, not that one. That one. Yes, it's that mission that we did and the celebrations, the tavern and hello. How long have you been standing here?
She
doesn't know time.
She doesn't answer.
Really, you've come to the conclusion that if you kill the creature, no one else would realize right now what you said and done.
Oh my god!
She couldn't. Who would tell?
I would gesture her like the come here gesture.
Oh
like,
god!
Come here.
Yeah, meanwhile his hand's going towards his back, towards his hilt. But yeah, she'll approach.
He would take the brush and put it into your hand, and he would mimic brushing Tychus, but not actively like touching Tychus.
She tries it on
Blush
herself
the
a couple times
creature.
first, before then she tries it on you a couple times, and then she does it on Tychus.
Tychus, yes. You imbecile. No. Longer strokes like this.
She's doing
short
circles,
ones.
like it's like you're buffering a car, but you're supposed to be doing straight, right?
No, X off, X off! You need to paint the fence!
Well, I'm sure. Alright, so eventually she gets like, yeah, straight lines with the code.
Straight lines, yes. You fucked up everything I did. I need to be here for another...
Another 45 minutes.
No, Tychus, this... Wait. We never got this creature name.
Creature.
I will call you... How tall is she?
5'1", 5'2".
I will call this little one for now. Tychus. Yes, she will be named Little One, Tychus.
Creature.
Creature, little one.
No, you cannot eat her, Tychus. Bad.
Tychus, no.
Tychus is quite hungry, it's fine. Tychus, I know you were in the stables for some time. Do you know how to speak to the other horse? Have you spoken to him?
Does Tychus speak
No,
animal?
Tychus doesn't speak.
Okay, good. I need to make sure. I always wonder if he actually could speak to other animals.
Or if there's some kind of literal conversation happening between him and it, and you weren't cued into it. So...
Feeding Luna good, Tychus, do you know? I heard the rates of the feed for this horse is outrageous. People even said it's like a gold a day.
The best
That is
app.
outrageous.
Yeah, it is getting quite late, little one. You're not tired. You do the gestures of like falling asleep and putting his hand on the side and tilting his head into his hand.
She'll hand the brush back to you.
Oh, yes, thank you. I'd be ashamed if you were to still do that. Are you tired? He points over at you and puts his hands like a pillow and rests his hands on it.
So you gesture, right, in front of her?
Yes.
And then she kind of like thinks for a moment, then looks up at you, and then you see her mimicking your dance. Your very bad dance.
No. Not the hip wiggling.
Oh no.
You want to dance? Yes! I will get up and I will start to dance.
She'll join you.
No. No. Yeah, you both. You start dancing in the hall. My God.
I command Tychus to dance with us.
This poor creature.
Which one, Tychus or creature?
Tychus.
No.
Oh, being forced to do this. Alright, well, two of you dance. Do you want to roll me a performance? I mean, you're mimicking an already bad dance, right? So...
I don't think she cares, so it could be absolutely dreadful. But it's a 16 apparently in the end.
You're mimicking it perfectly. It is an exact recreation of the dance, which was in its own essence an awful dance.
I will dance with a 14.
Oh, and are you trying to recreate what you did on the dance floor before?
Absolutely not. There's no music, so I'm not going to the rhythm.
Better.
You weren't going to the rhythm the first time, so
These hips don't lie.
They lie. They're all lies.
2 + 2 = 5. Below.
No.
Do I have to roll for Tychus? How good is Tychus dancing?
No, Tychus will just mimic your dance right now. You're doing a fun little dance in the hall.
A 1, a 2, a 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 1.
suddenly he keeps having odd beats. 1, 2, 3, 5.
It's a beautiful little dance.
but you understand none of it. You're taking in the world, but the world is so strange.
Definitely.
You dance one moment, then you beat up brigands the next. Your friends get shot and stabbed, and then you're in a chocolate fountain for some reason. It's just a weird world.
Much to experience.
And awful.
I too spend a spell slot, and I would like to cast Speak with the Animal.
Oh.
Okay.
How does Tychus sound?
Oh, you want me to play Tychus?
It's an NPC, technically. Yeah.
Oh, God, I don't...
bro!
So first of all, is Tychus a guy or a girl?
Tychus is a guy.
That's a guy's
Hey,
name.
you could name it another name, so I mean, but okay.
Does Tychus refer to you by name, or are you master?
By name. I'm not like that. Come on.
All right. Does he call you Ishtar then? He calls you Ishtar?
He does. Give him Brooklyn accent. Give him Brooklyn accent.
He's not
Give
gonna
him
have
Brooklyn
accent. Your horse might have a Brooklyn accent. Tychus is
Listen
gonna be
here, I'm trampling over here. Forget about it.
As fun as this all is, Ishtar, is it getting us any closer to our goal?
He's like doing his dance while he's talking, like he's standing on his hind legs, moving his legs in front of him.
It's a fever dream.
Absolutely not, Tychus, but we are boogieing it down like it's a certain time of day.
And this is to embolden our relationship with the little one.
I have no clue if it's understanding or even conversations. But did she hurt you when she brushed you?
Well, she did sort of mess up what you had going for a good while. My coat wasn't exactly how I liked it. In the end, she sort of just repaved over what you had done, and a second coating where it wasn't really necessary.
He's still dancing the whole time. His hands are waving. He's on his hind legs, hands going up and down.
You wish to get revenge upon her.
I'm not a spirit of vengeance, Ishtar.
Good, good. Just making sure you have no ill will over this little creature of her.
Oh, no. I'm not jealous in the slightest, Ishtar. That wouldn't suit us.
He's still trying his best.
Bones. Well, technically, if you did, they could redo all that, but that's up to you.
Well, this is an exhilarating dance and all.
He's getting
tired yet. It's not all this energy that I cannot understand. It's still going.
You would recognize she is tired, but if you've ever dealt with young kids, they somehow muster on. They just keep going. Like, it's weird.
It's some magical source. It's unrelenting.
The Knights of the Scarlet Order never gave up. The continent broke before we did.
Are you saying we're challenging this young one to dance?
We have to do bigger moves in order to make her tire out.
The bartender move. You get a drink. You get a drink.
The keg stand.
He holds onto his antlers.
No, not the keg stand.
All right.
The giant bear move.
Little one, what do you do? The elk has rolled onto its antlers. It's doing a handstand now.
She would flip up and do a handstand too, just like him.
Roll me that acrobat.
He doesn't have to do it, but I do. Yeah.
No. Yes.
That's 20.
He's too good.
He's experienced.
You easily do it.
What now?
There's literally an elk on its front hooves.
We need you to our only move. The double tightrope, up, down, left, right. Trapeze move.
We don't have nearly enough rope.
It's fine. We have 50 feet.
So you're going to like go to one foundational beam, tie a rope, go to the other, and tie the rope, and then have the elk try to walk.
No, I'm the one that does it.
Tychus grabs the rope in one end of his mouth and runs to the opposite side of the room.
All right. Nicole would walk over the thing, and then near the middle. All right, you're ready, Tychus. The 1 and the 2. I'll do 2 backflips and land on Tychus.
All right, roll an acrobatics. This is a high DC.
Oh no.
Do I break my neck and die? Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
That's a 13. Hey, that's a good number, right? 13.
So as you go to leap and you put pressure on the rope, you hear Tychus go, "Wait!" as it gets yanked out of his mouth, and you jump, but his head is lower now, and you land on his back. You only manage the single backflip, and he's on the ground.
Sting!
Oh, my back!
See? It was all working in the end. The little one. She was clapping. Did we win? She stopped dancing.
She has stopped dancing.
When did she learn to clap?
It was clapping at the dance!
Oh, my back.
Ew, I think it's time to rest. Tychus.
Right. Yes. Am I your room or the stables?
If you want, you can head back to the Golden Realm, or do you want to stay out here?
No, it's actually quite comfortable in there. It's... Go ahead and set me back. Going up the stairs would probably hurt my back.
Alright. Little one, you would see Nicole take a knee as he rubs both of his hands together, as he puts his hands out as if he's like feeling the warmth of a fire, as he's muttering words. Tychus's antlers and head is placed into his hands, and after about 10 minutes, Tychus disappears.
Whoa, okay. Interesting.
He lets out a
non-consensual.
You see, it's a lie that he's convinced of every time he's summoned, is that being unsummoned is painless. But he's reminded every time he's summoned.
Oh my god.
That's quite weird. I didn't hear him say that before. Well, I never spoke with him when this happened.
Well, unfortunately, speaking of
Probably
animal only
asking
lasts
is
10
okay.
minutes anyways, and it took 10 minutes, so you wouldn't have had speak with animals. There would have just been like a Winnie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I would never know this information.
You'll never
Why is
know.
it?
You'll never know he's in outer agony and just you despawn.
That was a scream of joy. No anywhere.
He's jubilant.
Of course he is.
Little one, do you know where you're resting this evening?
Cool.
Fuck, how do I describe a room?
Yeah. How do you?
I do a little square, and I do a little like resting motion. I point at her, and I look past, and I start pointing towards the exit room, or the exit doors. Do you know where you going to sleep?
She like looks up because the floor, like I think it's on the second floor, right? And then looks back down to you, looks towards the stairs, then looks back up to the high rise beam, and then she'll jump off. She'll try to jump off one of the pillars to then Jackie Chan up to the second floll.
Roll
You
me
can
the
at least
athletics.
wait. God.
Or acrobatics.
I
Oh my
pass.
God.
It's not 24.
With flying you do the 2 backflips and land on your feet that he just attempted to do.
And then you go sprinting along the banister before hopping down and into the room that you
Right,
you
like,
had
she's
been
like
given.
on the tightrope, her hands spread out, and then she'll stop, wave at Nicole, and then run off to one of the rooms.
Can't believe-
Could have waited. Rude. These younglings, man. Could have walked up together. At this point, the as I have seen her in action, actually interacted with her since the time. Can I understand what race she is?
I believe she appears human.
She's a human.
Yeah, the only thing that's odd about her, well, I guess the hair color is maybe a little bit. Nah, that's a natural hair color for humans. So no, her hair color's fine. It's just the tattoos are the only thing that's weird.
That's too human. Wait, I hate humans.
Oh no!
I thought she was an elf. Now on a closer look.
Well, time to take
Selfish humans, you see? She walked up the stairs or somersaulted without me. What rude humans.
She waved. Oh my god.
What
He would make
rude
his way
humans.
up the stairs and eventually find a room.
Honestly, human too rude. All right.
They think they're
Now-
so perfect with their +1 stats to everything.
With their
God
goddamn
gives to those
features.
+2, +1 feet.
Okay, so at this point, everyone has retired to a room. Thrak and Thurvis are sleeping together, cuddled up in a singular bed,
Well,
Wow, these
front to
stats.
back.
Huh?
all right. You know what? And so it shall be.
You're gonna wake up to a pummeling.
Bring it on, wizard boy.
I'm in a magical sleep, so
It only
Yeah, no,
lasts a minute.
honestly, though, I probably would have found the couch and slept there.
Yes, yes, I assume.
Obviously.
Okay, but eventually,
it's the only way we can fall asleep as orcs. Magical sleep.
But it only lasts
Much
1
pain.
minute. Then you'll wake up, and then you'll go, crap, and you'll have to naturally go to sleep anyways.
no. If he wants to sleep through it, he keeps sleeping at the end of the
Wow.
magically induced sleep.
I keep sleeping through the magically induced sleep.
So he just went, fuck it, and then
Magically.
bam, onto the ground.
Yep.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah, a real mouth, however, never returned to the room.
It's probably dead. Garamy probably wrecked him.
I ate it.
As morning comes, the one who fell asleep first will wake up. Thrak, you awake. Across the room, you can hear a slight sort of Cockney British snoring for some in the room. It's a cozy room. You've never actually seen the personal chambers. You imagine they're all the same, but they have a comfy bed, a big furred blanket, several pillows stuffed with what you assume to be feathers.
I
You're
don't
laying
remember
on
falling
it.
asleep here.
You certainly don't.
Something's off. Hey! You! Thurvish! Wake up.
What the fuck do you want?
Did you carry me here?
Yeah, me and Sid did like a baby.
Oh! I'm gonna pretend like it never happened.
Are you hungover at all?
Quite.
Yeah.
Everything happened last night that really happened, right?
Oh yeah. It happened a lot.
Okay. All right. And the guns, you still have the guns, right?
Yep. Oh yeah, I got them.
Okay.
We're gonna have a lesson with the creature soon as well.
I remember. You keep calling her creature.
Well, Sid says Sid Jr.'s off the table.
There's got to be better names than Sid Jr. Creature.
Well, nobody else has pitched them, have they?
Anna,
Frank Jr.,
Molly,
Molly, Anna, Molly.
Trisha,
Certainly good
little
names, all.
girl. Anything is better than creature.
Your monkey is named Mouth. I'm not gonna
Yes.
take name suggestions from you.
Well, I gave
I'm
it
gonna go into a karate stance as soon as I mention the name. Look around. Is he here?
mouth.
Yeah, because he's fucking.
You look around and there's no mouth to be seen.
Thank God. Right. Wait,
Mouth. I go into my trance.
You feel no connection.
what?
Oh, fuck.
He got deaded.
Where's your
There's
monkey?
been a murder.
Oh, what? What?
Can
Dude,
you just imagine Gary?
I'm gonna draw my sword,
like
too.
ripping him apart.
I finally caught you, little poisoner.
Oh my god! the most violent death. Remember what he did to the bears? Remember, he was covered in blood.
There's been a murder.
What's the matter?
My pet mouth has been struck down again.
What do you mean?
Again?
What do you mean again?
It happened.
Well, it happens from time to time.
Is this monkey immortal?
He's familiar.
Right. And pretend I don't know what that means.
He's a conjuring. I brought him over from a different. He's. Don't worry about it. I don't want to rack your brain on it. He's just been removed from this plane of existence temporarily.
So you're saying he's not really dead, he's just gone for a while.
He's gone. He's gone. And honestly, he might be gone. I don't.
Oh.
He's a lot more trouble, but I feel like it might break the girl's heart.
I'll sheathe my sword. Right. Okay.
I don't think we should be replacing, creatures with guns for the child. I feel like this is not a good time to take away something and give her something in return. So maybe it's a bad time.
Well, if your monkey man is gone, it might be good to give her a hobby to forget about it, right? She seemed attached.
And you think guns is appropriate?
Well, as long as Cersei over there, who knows how they work, teaches her.
I'm going to wake up other people.
Okay. It was
Please
nice
don't
speaking
hurt
with you, as
yourself.
always.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just don't hurt yourself in my absence. I'm gonna go get the other.
Okay, goodbye.
Alright.
Try not to sleep in the main hall again.
I sleep where I want to sleep. I sleep where I want to sleep.
Sure you do, big guy. Sure you do.
I didn't ask for you to carry me here.
No, you could have handled everything yourself.
And if I haven't been
How
around.
did those javelins go, by the way?
Oh.
Anyway, I guess we should wake up others, as you say.
Ooh. I cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
You see his brief cast and the sort of sheen go around him, but it disappears.
All right. I'm gonna go wake up the others.
Okay. So like the
I
first
use
door
Gust.
you're
I use Gust to open the door.
the first door you go to, you gust it open, and inside, sitting at the desk, only in like pants and only in like pajama pants, really, is Frederick. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Wake up. We have things to
Yeah,
discuss.
I'm awake. Clearly, why knocking? We
Just-
knock here. I
just-
don't know where
we're
you're
having a
from.
meeting,
we
Frederick.
knock. We knock.
No, I Gust open.
Close my door and knock.
I will knock you out.
Ooh. What the fuck is with the hostility?
Well, what's with you, Frederick?
A large man just blew open the fucking door to my room, and my papers are everywhere now.
You're not wearing any pants.
I'm in my room. You've barged into my room. All right, what's the meeting about?
discussing yesterday and the activities and festivities that happened. All
Okay.
together.
I'll be down in 5 minutes.
Put on some pants, for God's sake.
I will. Please close the door.
I closed the door with gust.
No, my papers.
Or Frederick.
You arrive to the next door.
I open that one gently.
All right. Inside this one, you can see Anais.
Hello. Wakey, wakey.
She is currently fully dressed. She's actually adorning her armor when you enter. She's fashioning the straps on it.
Bro, sorry. We're having a meeting.
A meeting.
Yes.
You're still aware I might not be in the guild with you.
Oh, well, choices are choices, but you kind of got us into all this too. We're all in it together.
What did I have to do?
Oh, the killing yesterday, people died. You have to discuss what happened.
Right. For sure. I don't even remember your name.
Thrak, nice to meet you again. At least you're better looking than Frederick. I close the door.
All right.
Go to the next one.
How do you approach this door?
I open it.
Okay, no knocking. You haven't knocked yet.
No knocking.
As you just push open this door, you hear ting, 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 as 3 of these weird-shaped blades pierce the wall beside it. What is it?
Hello.
What do you want, poisoner?
Nothing. I close the door.
Dirty puka.
The hell would you call me a poisoner for?
All right, moving to the next room. How do you approach the door?
I gust this one open.
Fucking coin flip.
No, too bright. Too much sound, please.
Huh?
What do you want? God, I'm so... My head hurts.
Wakey, wakey.
Do I have to?
Yeah, you're gonna teach a child how to use a gun today, and we have a meeting.
What?
Yeah, I know. You didn't remember a lot from yesterday.
A meeting.
Yes, we're gonna discuss what happened and all those that weren't there. What
wasn't
happened?
even
Except for
there.
Ganymede.
Oh, is that because he killed your familiar?
Oh, it's just because. He's the one that did
To
that.
be fair, he didn't mean to. It started ruining his art, and he just meant to kick it aside. But familiars are, weak, and poof, out it went.
Just poof, huh? Just poof.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for sharing that piece of information.
Give me 10 more minutes.
Yeah, sure.
She raises her hand, and you feel a strong gust of wind as the door shuts in your face.
Touche. Go to the next one.
All right, Sadak. There's a. Well, how do you approach the door?
I knock on this one.
Oh, good.
Finally, the knock on your door, Sadak.
Sidak approaches, creaking the door open so you just see his face. Yes, Thrak?
You're looking fairly fully rested. That's surprising.
Why, thank you. I'm glad my facial features alone can give you that idea.
Well, we're going to have a meeting about what happened last night and our instructions. We're also going to witness a child shooting a gun.
Ah,
It's going to be great. Bring a chair.
sounds like a lovely time.
Right. The other ones are getting ready. Frederick is a mess. I don't think I'm gonna invite Ganymede.
Yep. Why? He's part of the guild, Rack. Jeremy. It wouldn't be a meeting without him calling us poisoners. Oh, I'm sorry, poisoner.
If you want to invite him, you can. I'm
Right.
not.
Well, I will invite him in the stead of the group, and I will keep it in mind that you do not wish him to be there.
He struck my familiar.
What did Mouth do to earn Jeremy's ire?
He struck my mouth. I hate him for it.
That's understandable.
I don't have the incense to bring him back.
Oh,
It was gonna happen with how you used that familiar, please.
do you need money to get the incense back?
Of course, I don't need money, but I'm gonna need time. Time that we don't have.
We have time right now.
No, we have festivities to get to, such as the shooting, and also we have to talk about what happened last night. So there's going to be a long.
Would you like me to be fashionably late so you can do it?
No,
I'm willing to do that for you, Thrak. I'll
no,
put my
it's
reputation
fine.
on the line.
I'm fine without Mouth. All right.
Are you sure?
I'm not only Mouth. All right.
I know you're not only Mouth, but Mouth is a core part of your being.
He is something.
You can't give a compliment.
I can't. He wasn't the envisioning that I had when I learned such an incantation. It was. He's representation of my novice in the art, so he's actually kind of a stain on everything that I am. But
Oh my god, no.
Well, with time and mastery, I'm sure you'll be able to envision him as you saw originally.
we have a mutual understanding of his failure.
We do.
No, him and I, not you and I.
I mean, fair enough.
I allow him to exist in return for him to be away from my sight for most of the time.
Huh.
What a rude man.
And
Well.
he serves some practical purposes.
Well,
No, I'm just saying. Listen.
And you're not inviting Jeremy over this creature that you fucking hate.
Well, I mean, he's still my possession, and him, I hate him slightly worse.
right. Well, I will see you in the meeting, Threk.
I'm not sure how to present this detail to the child.
Just have them follow you.
This is going to be her first experience of loss, I think.
I don't think she can understand loss yet.
She's going to have to find out now, and we're going to replace the loss with a gun.
That seems like a mutually, that's a
Might not be the
equivalent
best
exchange.
idea, I'm.
What?
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
That's great.
I mean, I could teach her a few of tricks of the Corvia, but I mean, that's later on.
Right. Well, I'm not going to bother with that. I'm going to go to the next.
Yeah.
I got to wake
Right.
everybody else up.
Right. I need to get dressed as well. So
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
All right. Next door. How do you
I
approach
knock.
it?
I knock at this
All
one.
right, Nicole. There's a knocking at your chamber door.
Doesn't answer.
All
I
right.
guess it open.
A strong gust of wind as the door swings open.
Arise.
Okay. I don't know if I had to say this earlier, but Nicole would have used alarm. That's his last spell slot.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sure. So your alarm suddenly goes off as the door passes through it, and the
The sound of loud bell chimes would echo through the hallways. Then if someone rolled over, bow in hand,
What?
Fuck you trying to wake us earlier? It's this.
What an insipid incantation. I hate that one. Is that an alarm?
Yes, it's an alarm. Why are you? Why shouldn't I let go of this arrow between your eyes?
Because I'll catch it and probably throw it back at you. Now
Is
you
it a
should
test?
get up. What?
Can I try?
If you want.
All right, I shoot Thorek.
All right.
Thrack.
Correct. Same thing.
Yeah, the same character.
25.
Jesus.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright.
No.
So you don't catch it?
No.
He doesn't have.
Oh,
Obviously.
Well, but I'm not a monk.
catch it.
Okay. Hey, that's only 7 damage.
Oh God.
Thrak, you start the morning, or Thrak, you start the morning by having an arrow loosed into your chest, and you've also used Gust a number of times, so...
Gust is a cantrip.
Okay.
It's not gust of wind. It's gust.
Okay, good.
Yours. You're bleeding.
I-
You're supposed to catch it.
I caught it in my shoulder. I pull it out and I throw it at him.
Oh my
Son of a get your ass in here. He'll stand up. He's wearing commoner clothes. He's not wearing his armor or anything. He gestures for you to come inside.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have a meeting.
Are
It's
you
gonna. What?
get over here?
What? All right.
Get over here.
Sure, I come in.
Cast cure wounds on this idiot.
I mean,
He heals his HP that
all right.
he's lost. He heals 7.
You're the one that shot the bow at him.
Well, that's
Wants to catch it! That's what he told me!
I did catch it.
Yeah, you
With
caught
the
it on
hands,
your shoulder.
you idiot!
Whatever.
It's not blood on my floor, you nincompoop.
Well, that's fine. I think we're gonna be fine. That's some wonderful magic you got there. Notice that.
I'm now down with my magical incantations for the day.
Are
Due to
you-
your stupidity!
He
What?
withers away.
My stupidity. Listen, I think we have this all mixed up a little bit. When I came in here, I had the initial idea of summoning you to a meeting, and you had the initial idea to shoot me with a bow and arrow.
I said if you can catch the bolt, and you said you could. You didn't. Your body does not count as an object that will be taking the bullet of...
I understand. Yes, usually remarks like that don't garner immediate.
I'd ask, you
Never
said
mind.
okay.
Never mind. You and Thurvish are like perfect for each other.
I will tell you, Tychus even has a bigger intellect than you, but I don't know
Who's
if you
Tychus?
noticed that. Exactly.
What?
You're mimicking of a horse right now, please.
Horse?
You're not human. How are you this stupid?
I'm almost.
Where's the monkey that follows you? Is he the one that speaks for you?
He's passed on.
My condolences. I am sorry for your... It just got really awkward. I'm
Why
sorry
did
for your
Frag
loss.
wake everyone?
Fox.
Is there gonna be a burial, a funeral for him?
No. What?
You said he passed.
Well, he's gone. I could bring him
Oh.
back. Yeah.
Oh, so he wasn't a real animal. Oh, I thought he was a.
He was a familiar.
Oh.
You understand that? He was a magical being.
Can you please bring him back? I'd rather speak to him than you.
I don't
think
have-
he has more intellect than you do.
Okay. All right. I'm almost ready to extend you the same invitation that I gave to Jeremy, which is none. But
You didn't invite the poison? I mean,
the what?
poisonous!
He called me poisoner, and you're calling me. What is with that? Anyways, get ready. You look terrible. I'm going downstairs, and we're gonna go and have a meeting. We're gonna watch a child shoot a gun, and we're gonna talk about last night.
The little one?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Where the hell is she, by the way? I went through almost everybody. Who?
If you look at the door, there's a little
I
bald,
have
there's
no
a little
clue.
red head kind of peeking out from the side and looking into the room as you guys are talking rather loudly.
I don't know. She just
Hey.
ran up the stairs and didn't wait and left.
Huh? Over here. Come on.
She'll step out of the door frame and then like walk inside.
Okay. We're gonna go downstairs. Come on, let's go. I do a little marching motion. And you take note too, Nicole.
I hate you.
Let's go. When I go downstairs.
She watches you leave, then she looks back at Nicole.
I wave hello.
And then she'll leave and
Must be a
follow after
half-elf.
Thrak.
A half elf. Or maybe like half human, half gnome. She is small. That might work. I will adorn on my armor, and my mission is to go to Garamy.
Well, you might find
Okay.
Sidak there.
True.
Alright, Thrak, you've awoken everyone. I imagine you're heading down to the main hall after that?
Correct.
Okay. While that's happening, Thurvish, you were with Thrak, just kind of behind him. You had to get ready before you left. So you'd be exiting your room about the same time that Anais does. She would nod
Yeah.
at you and just move past.
Hello. Nice meeting you here. Hey.
I suppose it's fairly nice.
Right. Did Thrak invite you to this meeting he's throwing?
Yes, he did. It's nothing new.
It's nothing new. Has Thrak invited you to many meetings?
No, it's just after a mission, a debrief is fairly common with the Mage Slayers.
Mage Slayer. Ah, I see. Right, you're one of the mage killing people, right?
She blinks at you for a moment. Sure. Mage killing people.
Listen, I'm not well versed in magics and all. You'll forgive my ignorance in that, eh?
And then you should join us. We don't kill mages. We punish those who abuse magic.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Much better than mage killers, anyway. Should we be off? And at this point, I'll probably reach up and touch my face and realize I still have some of the chubby cheeks from my costume on and start ripping them off. Ah, shite.
Hey, just
Sorry.
pulling off the fat face.
Ah, sorry about
Oh
that.
my gosh, your face is gonna have all this oil from the night, from the... Oh.
Ugh,
Oh,
God, you're gonna
your
look
face
terrible.
feels so icky.
Anyway, maybe we should head down there, eh?
Alright. The two of you begin to head down as Nicole, going past room to room. You do find the one that Garamy is in. Mostly through you watch the other people leaving.
Oh, I see Sid.
Sadak, did you exit your room yet?
Yes, he would have kitted up just his armor and light clothing, and would have went out to find Garamy's room.
You both went to find Garamy's room?
That's I mean that's what I said would happen after I spoke with Thrak. I had no indication otherwise.
Alright, so the both of you meet up as you're heading to the same doorway next, and you look at one another.
Who are you
Standing
looking
outside.
for?
I'm looking for Garamy.
I am as well. What is your purpose?
Thrak seemingly has had problems with Garamy and did not invite him, and I thought it would be prudent to do so.
Interesting. The man doesn't like to be insulted. I think calling him poisoner made him upset. But I don't know if his intelligent brain knows what an insult might be.
Oh,
Do you think the familiar is what stolen bits and pieces of his brain? Maybe that's where his intellect stands.
I don't really know. Thrak is an interesting individual.
Would you wake everyone up so early in the morning?
Well, I mean, I was already awake myself.
It's only like 7 o'clock.
How late did you stay up?
We don't talk about this.
Well, that's the reasoning. As Sid will knock on the door.
I was having fun with the halfling human half elf.
The girl.
The one that doesn't speak, yes.
Oh, well. What? Did you teach her anything new?
She brushed Tychus the wrong way, but also some crazy dance moves.
Oh.
She can, as what the cool kids say, boogie it down.
Oh. Sounds like you guys had a good time.
The door would be pulled back slightly mid-conversation since you knocked.
Ah.
Jeremy.
Good to see you, Jeremy. There's going to be a
poisoners.
There is to be a meeting with all in attendance today. We wanted to inform you so that you could be in attendance. Hopefully, Prince Aaron will appear, but if not, we want to discuss the events that happened yesterday, including the attack on the palace.
I see. The one without speaking, did she like the proof?
I'm sorry, I don't know what you refer. Did this happen last night?
His eyes like scan you up and down really quick, and then look to Nicole and move up and down him. It's almost hard to tell where he's looking because of the like massive size of his pupils. But he just simply turns back around.
I will find my way down soon. Poison.
All right. Well,
I don't mind waiting. I would like to actually have a word with you if you don't mind. I choose not to be a poisoner. Poison. You know what I mean.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Be well, both of you. And I'll leave. You said you wanted to have a word, so...
Yes.
And then Sid would depart.
You can tag along. I think it would be more...
Be well, Nicole. See you downstairs.
I hate this.
You are left standing in the doorway as Jeremy is grabbing a bunch of stuff. You noticed on his desk, as he's moving things around, a strange sort of large device that has a syringe-like structure.
That's where he scoops the brains out of those who are low intellect.
But he places that in his bag, and he places his bag on his back, and then he turns back to you.
What is it you seek?
I want to know more of where you're from, if you don't mind me asking. I've traveled very little against Primera.
Traveled little. I am from a place called Zilad, inside the Great Crater. My people are locked by the poison. And you, I've not seen many like you.
There's not many like me left. I don't know if you've heard about Udmaros, the destruction.
The blasted land.
Seen it with my own eyes, unfortunately.
And my deepest condolences.
You would not. I don't know if you've heard of our organization before the fall of Udmaros. The Knights Order. The Scarlet's Knights Order. Does it ring a bell to you?
I have not heard of it.
It's a group of knights that stood righteousness I knew many things that I wish to once learn. Through the blast itself, I am here to only bring back to resurgence. I feel that you would be fitting of one, if you would be interested. I don't know if you would continue our adventures, or if you would join the guild. But I hope that one day you would be interested into it, or even be an ally. I see great potential in you.
Jeremy goes through several expressions that are almost impossible to read, being that he's bug.
I can't read his face. No.
You can roll an insight if you'd like to gauge, because there is an initial pause. This sort of takes him back.
Yeah. I'm good at these. Hey, insight. That's 16. No, it's a 14. My bad.
That's not bad. There's sort of this brief moment of consideration, but then his mind goes to something else. Obviously you can't know what he's thinking about, but something obviously had come forward in his mind that would lead him to the answer he's about to say.
I appreciate the offer, but right now, I need to be healed.
You need to be healed. Are you injured?
Here.
Oh, here.
Yeah, he taps his sort of carapaced nail on the woodwork of the place.
But here, take this.
And he holds out his hand to you.
I accept it.
Wait.
He drops a dried fruit into your hand.
Oh no!
Oh no.
May I ask what this is?
It is the fruit that has corrupted my people. To hand it to another is to give them life. It is a symbol amongst my kind now. A thanks, a recognition of value, a small appreciation.
It's good to hear. I know it may not be now, but hopefully in the future, our adventures will interpath with each other. I just have another question, if you don't mind asking or answering. Why do you call us poisonous?
This is what my people had adopted for all of those who lived above the canyon wall. It is like when you look out and pray to the gods. You maybe know some by name, but at the end they are all gods.
So merely like as if you were labeling everyone that is not your kind. Am I correct?
This is correct.
Do you bear hatred against those that are not your kind?
There's another pause. As he studies your expression after that.
Another pause, like another... Can I keep my 14, or...
Yeah, another insight would be fine if you'd like to roll one.
Must know what this bug man is thinking. And no... Oh, man. Okay, it's a 13 instead of a 14.
It's hard. It's hard to tell, but that pause does lead you to believe there was a consideration of the question, as if the answer wasn't immediate to him. But he turns his head side to side as a no.
Something deep down inside, he still bears hatred.
That's a fine assumption to make.
I will use this against my advantage.
You'll use it against your advantage, so from now on you'll have disadvantage with him.
No, don't lie. No.
Okay.
We can kill the humans together, you and I.
Yes.
We know Nicole hates humans. Yeah.
I must call all humans poisonous from now on. You know what? That's a good name. Alright, the little one is gonna be called the poison.
Not bad.
You mean not? Fuck you.
At this point, we would walk
What of
down.
you? Do you hate the other people?
There's only one race that I feel that needs to, there's a bear of hatred.
Which is that?
Even though their gene pool's already considered weak, the lack of the ability to see from darkness. Those humans, they think they are so great and mighty. They think they can stand against all of us. I don't know if you knew this, but before what had happened, the Drow, we were on top. We are on top. Even this obliteration may see that the others might be stronger, but our magic, our style of weapons, our fighting, will always stand above those pathetic humans.
They control the biggest. You're calling them pathetic.
His mandible slightly chitter, but he would stand up straight.
Honest answer. I will be down in battle.
And I need to be right back again. Sorry, but BRB.
All right. Do I see Jeremy come down?
Eventually. But first, I don't know if Nicole wanted to leave without him after they finished talking, or if he stood there at the door.
All right, we'll figure that out. Nolan was a saint.
How would Thrak be welcoming people since he's orchestrating this meeting? Where's Thrak sitting? There's these 4 long tables on either side, two columns.
Well.
And also,
Thrak.
there is that raised platform at the front of the room where you could stand if you wanted to address everyone.
Oh, I'm just going to. Is there a fireplace or something? So I'm going to start a fire.
Then you want to bring everyone to the lounge?
I mean, the Grand Hall. What does the Grand Hall look like as far as
the Grand Hall looks like the main room in a church. There's these big stained glass windows on either side. There's these balconies, and then there's a front section with a raised bit and a bunch of windows behind it.
Fine. I will summon my quill, and then is there a wall? Like an empty wall? I'll tear down all the paintings on one of the walls, and I will be drawing from memory basically the blueprints for the dance hall that we were in.
Sure thing.
And so I'll be drawing on the wall, and I'll be using different colors to indicate different sections and everything.
All right, Mike, you back yet?
Yes.
All right. Did you wait at the door for Jeremy,
Yes.
or once you were done, you waited
I waited
for
for
him?
him.
Oh my God.
He's my friend now. He's my poisoner.
He's your poisoner. Okay. Because once Jeremy would come out, he would she found her way down. Okay, creature found her way down.
She followed Thrak. Yeah, Thrak. She followed Thrak, and then Thrak starts drawing on the board. She just will sit down with Anise, Cersei, and Frederick.
She doesn't start drawing the art she knows now.
She can't because there's only one quill, so she doesn't have an implement like that.
You should have seen it, Jeremy. Mask completely disguised who I was. You had no clue who I was, but I danced the night away. It was in a line of what had happened. All things. It's not been times where a person can truly relax. Or how can I say it was? It's been a long time since I was able to, let yourself down. Even though no one knew who I was. It was good to know. Already here. I'm sorry.
To be fair, I cannot tell any of you. I mean, with your color.
I don't know if that was racist or the fact you can't see colors correctly.
He doesn't answer.
Did he say he can't tell a difference between the other races?
No, he can't tell
The other
any of you
drows.
apart. Yeah,
Oh.
all the drow look the same to him. Probably all the specific races. He's probably extremely racist.
Racist
Oh, boy.
bastard.
I love this man.
You're a
He's gonna kill
poisoner
the
or you're
humans with
not?
me.
All right. So, Thrak, you writing down the depiction. You tap the quill against the wall to get everyone's attention.
Not so loud. My head hurts.
Quit complaining. We're gonna go over everything that happened last night. I was semi-drunk, and apparently Cersei was completely drunk, and you weren't even there.
Who did you point to? when you said
Jeremy.
that?
We have words to speak with each other later. I heard that you struck my monkey. You owe me one monkey. Anyways, that's aside from the fact. I've constructed what, from my memory, looks to be the hall that we danced in. Please offer your input if I made any incorrect assumptions here.
You don't have the balcony on the outside.
Okay, I'll add the balcony. And you, Sidrak, you saw more than all of us. Anything I'm missing here as far as any interiors?
I would take a look at it. Is it seemingly accurate?
It's aside from the upper area where you went to, it is accurate enough.
Yes.
He just didn't include the balconies because realistically there'd be
Yeah.
no reason to. Only Frederick was ever out on them.
Yeah, he had no idea about the whole box, so you might actually have to say there was a room back here.
Yeah.
Up on the,
For the area that the main event happened, yes, it was what happened. Though I do have information that only I saw during the event that I will describe later.
Good, good. So I'll place everybody at their positions. I put Frederick outside on the balcony. And what were you doing on the balcony, Frederick?
I was looking out over the sea towards my homeland.
Okay. And then, alright, and then you got locked out, that's right. Niece, you were here by the chocolate fountain. What were you doing?
Well, I was having some chocolate. I was wondering when people would be getting back. I was listening to the music. I was getting ready to leave.
Anything out of the ordinary? Anybody say anything, do anything? Apparently there were guards mixed among us. Did anybody get the hint on that?
No.
Anybody say anything to you when you came in that to be on caution, be on guard?
When me and Frederick arrived, they told us that the prince had already been there and would be back soon, but no one there had seen them.
Interesting. You arrived and then left suddenly. Alright, that's interesting. I write that down underneath. Alright, and here I was right here, investigating the alcohol.
Yes, quite thoroughly, I hear.
I know none of you went over the balcony, but those two musicians jumped over. Below it was just a sheer fall onto rock and water.
They jumped off to their... They jumped off into... how long was the dive?
Maybe over 100 feet.
100 feet. Terminal velocity. Alright, that'd be a death on impact more than likely. So they jumped off and committed suicide. That's
I don't know. It was dark down there. I didn't see anything.
fantastic.
There could have been magic involved.
Featherfall is a very common and easy to learn spell.
That is true, Cersei.
You said they were musicians. Perhaps they were the casters type of musician. Yeah.
I assume they were.
Considering they casted many spells and dominated the mind of two gods.
It's true. Dominate mind, I write down. And, you, Ishtar, couldn't find you. Where were you at?
I think Mike's AFK.
No, he's just waiting for you to say Nicole instead of Ishtar.
Oh, yeah, true.
Because
And you, Nicole,
Mike?
where were you at?
If you could not have noticed, I was at the bottom end of the doors. I was not even there.
Did you see anybody leave suddenly before things went down? Did you see how the things locked?
I unfortunately was unable to. I only appeared after they were locked. I was not even there. Not on the floor dancing.
Ah, okay. Well, everybody seemed to have been distracted pretty good. I would ask the girl, but that would be a mistake. Assumptions.
Can we find a name for her instead of just calling it creature or girl?
Yeah, the creature.
I'm not good with names. I have a feeling Garamy would want to call her Poisoner.
Second illusion.
Arguably worse than the creature. Good name.
Any ideas? Frederick? I'm sure you have a depressing name to come up with.
I don't know.
What is the name of your home?
My home? Are you referring to the continent?
Whatever. What were you looking across for the ocean? Longing for?
I was looking towards Hagenhall.
Okay, Hagenholt's not a very good name.
What
I
about
was
Crimson?
bored.
She wears red a lot. What about Crimson? Much
Crimson.
better than the creature. It starts with a C as well.
Crimson's pretty good.
Alright. Something to call her anyway. That isn't as bad as Sid Jr. or the creature. Notice everybody's a critic about those names.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Why not acro?
What?
Short for acrobatic.
Acro.
Seems to be nimble. Flew up a backflipped upstairs like no other. Rude as can be, but still, he's quite nimble.
It's pretty
Acro
good.
would be nice. It's nice and short.
I've no stake.
Hey, Acro! I call out to her.
Jeez. God. So there's so many people talking, she's almost like not paying attention, right?
Right.
Elijah!
Oh,
Nope, I guess that didn't work either.
all names are normally masculine names. Perhaps we should try something with an A or an I at the end.
Arlani.
Amelia!
No. Amelia. Amelia's a good one. We're getting
There's a man
sidetracked
to
here. Maybe we should allow her to choose her own name when she's ready.
Wow! She doesn't even speak!
I give her the pin.
So you walk down from where you are and you hand her the pen.
Yeah.
She looks up at you and then she looks at everyone who's probably just looking at her and then she seems very confused.
What is that?
Just- right? I show her the word that I wrote up there. It says dominate mind.
She, I mean, she's actually pretty perceptive. She'll transcribe try to copy it onto the table surface she's at.
And what is this? Is it misspelled of anything or anything like that?
I think she's pretty intelligent. I think she probably can copy it pretty
It's
well.
just a copy of it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Her
I don't
perception.
think Dominate Mind is a great name.
No, it doesn't seem it.
No. Well, this is probably not going to get very far. Amelia's
Sure
pretty
sh-
good. Crimson's
you
pretty
sh-
good.
I'm
Acro's
sure
pretty
she has
good.
a name. She needs to learn how to speak again. I can't imagine someone with that long in life without knowing how to speak. Hoping Prince Aran knows something about her condition.
Yeah, there's no sense in assigning names if maybe we'll be able to find out her own.
Why don't we have a choose out of those three?
How do we
Okay.
do that?
Nicole would get up, walk over, gesture to take the quill from her.
Shall I give it?
He would write down the three names, and he would point at her and then point at the three. And then do a circle motion up in the air, and then point back to those three, and then point at her. Crimson, Amelia, and Acro.
I guess she.
Then I give her the quill back.
So you made a gesture in the air. She does that.
No, I made a circle,
Oh,
and I point to the three, and then I pointed at you.
I don't know if that's gonna
Provided she
necessarily
knows how
give
to
her
read.
the idea.
Yeah.
confusingly, she'll circle and then she'll hit you with the quill.
He'd point vigorously at the name Acro, but like, he would then point at the other three.
She puts the quill next to Amelia.
Well,
Her name, Amelia.
I dismissed the quill and I erase the names on the thing. It says, all right.
Amelia,
Amelia it is.
point at her. Nicole, point at me. Amelia, point at her. Nicole, me.
Eh.
Amelia, alright.
Emilia.
How'd you spell Amelia? Like,
Fuck.
Amelia? Is that what we're talking about? Amelia? Or is it something different?
I don't know. What did he write?
Yeah, so I'm asking Mike, how'd you spell this? Is it a
I'm
different...
not good at writing and reading. Stop. It would be like Amelia Earhart.
I think that's
Oh,
with
so
an E.
A.
So A-M...
Was it A?
E-L-I-A.
Yeah. I think so.
Amelia.
Oh, yep, A-M. Okay, cool. That's what I'll update the stream. That's what you guys are naming her.
What?
You had two other options. I thought Acro would have been pretty cool.
I think Frederick had it right, where there's the most feminine sounding of the names was the one that ended with a vowel.
You put the quill
Acro is a
down.
little masculine, so I'm a little of a meta move there, but yeah, I think she'll like Amelia a little bit
Okay,
more.
Acrioa. There you go. Bam.
He tries, like, taking offense.
I cast Prestidigitation to snap it.
Alright, so yeah, it's cleaned up. Got it.
Right. Well, now that we got that fixed up, we have one last thing to think about here, other than all of the guards being there and showing up randomly. Clearly, we're well aware that there was going to be some sort of issue with this dance or masquerade, and that comes from you, Sidek.
Yes.
Fill us in on your festivities for that night.
So, as Anais was aware, I had a summons from the Queen Regent to discuss something. I have affiliation with her. As I went up there, everything seemed as normal. I had my discussion with her about events unrelated to the party. Once that was finished, and I was returning back, I noted that there were musicians changing place and moving upstairs. and I noticed how odd they were acting, which is whenever I contacted you all telepathically, and I followed them. As they moved into the upstairs portions of the palace and went into a private room where they pulled out a box, a black metal box contraption, and a scroll. They placed the scroll inside the box and it locked into place, and they secured it to the floor. Soon after that, it began to glow, and that's when I heard the voice in the main foyer. I can only believe that they were the initiators of the event.
Did you
as soon
say
as
you were a telepath?
I have a... The people of my order has akin it to telepathy, though it is more like the linking of souls.
That is exceptionally rare.
I have been blessed by Fenra.
Fenra.
God of nature.
Fenra. A savage yawn.
Though some would say Fenril, but that is neither here nor there.
Right.
Anyway, as that happened, I engaged them in combat and put one of my short swords through the box, which suddenly the voice in the main foyer stopped, so I only assumed that managed to succeed, whatever happened there.
I recall that.
And I eventually made my way back and found you all battling in the main room, though the guards that I had been fighting fled as soon as I made it back to the main area. Much like the ones I saw fleeing and jumping off the cliff.
Huh.
Why would he have them run away if they were an enchanted individual?
Mayhap as a contingency? Maybe they knew something unrelated to the charming. He didn't want to take the risk. Also, the box, they tried to fix it originally, but after I pressured them enough, they forgoed that and chose only to blow it up instead. It is in shambles, irreparable.
Huh. Well, that's something.
Yeah, I apologize I could not be in the main room with you all to assist, but I fear if I didn't find that, then, well, who knows what would have happened with that box.
Right. There's also something to discuss here also. They also have very arcane abilities. I had to use the knock spell to open up the door for Frederick. I mean, so whatever did this was an arcane lock, not simply physical.
Right.
Speaking of Frederick, did you happen to see anyone lock the door?
No. No one was out on the balcony but me. It was a cold night. I'm quite used to the cold, being higher up than most people, but I was alone out there.
Yes, this, to do all that they did, to use the illusion projector to lock the doors, they would have needed a lot of time in advance.
Right.
Well, I do have a question about their little speech they gave. We were all in the main... Well, most of us were in the main hall. Does anyone remember the speech? Because I sure do.
I couldn't hear it through the door.
I was distracted trying to find the child. But
Well, it certainly resonated. It was an interesting speech.
It was.
Right.
recall
Did you hear
part
it as
of
well, Sid?
I managed to hear it echoing through the walls. It was quite loud.
Well, they mentioned a certain lie by the Lemurian family. Does anyone understand why that would have been? Maybe there's someone who seeks... I'm sure there's plenty of people that seek to bring down the king and all, but he said there's a lie of their heroics, great deeds, no longer, etc., etc.
right.
From what I can garner about the Inquisitors, he has stood in opposition to the royal family since their rise to power. A lot of people believe him to be an elf that never lost immortality, that simply hates the Lemurians for
you know, nearly killing his species and taking over.
Sure, but he spoke of a lie that they had perpetrated. Someone did, anyway. I'm more curious about that.
The lie of the defeating of the dragon, maybe?
Maybe a lie of the heroics.
Well, another thing to note is that he assumed that the royals would be in the palace that night, and they weren't. So it's clear that they had known that something like this would have happened, which is begs the question. They still let it happen, so maybe they had something to gain from this.
It appears that the Inquisitor himself was aware that the prince wasn't there and the royal family wasn't there, so that's interesting in itself.
Informed last minute, perhaps.
Sure.
He was stated in the illusion he looked as if he was talking to someone else. What do you mean?
He got informed.
Yeah, he had an accomplice in his actual vicinity that he was advised about it.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, when Prince Aaron shows up, he'll be able to give us some more information. I'm sure that... Go ahead.
I'm just so disappointed I wasn't there. I can... with my abilities, I can track magical essences. An illusion projector has a very clear trail.
Well, that's exactly why they destroyed it then. Well, that makes more sense now.
Did you leave early on your own accord, or did somebody lead you out?
I left on my own. I wasn't feeling like dancing anymore, and I was drunk, and I wanted to come back.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Did you enjoy yourself dancing?
Yes, there was a strange man who really awoken me to a new style of dance I had not been aware of.
You see Nicole looking over it, looking at Gamir and elbows him. Hey.
Jeremy, you mean?
Jeremy, sorry.
Stop there, don't touch me.
Oh,
That is what we... You would not understand.
Alright, well, I suppose we have everything in order then. Talk with the prince when he arrives. And anybody else have anything else to say?
how is everyone doing, by the way? Everyone healed up okay?
Surprisingly well.
I'm doing fine, still finding chocolate in places I didn't want to find it, but...
You still seem to have some type of wound in your shoulder there.
Oh, that was nothing, just a little morning scuffle.
It's still bleeding. You're bleeding down like the front of your... Oh, no, it got fully healed, right?
He got healed full.
Oh, did it get fully healed?
Yeah,
Alright, well, there's just blood on the front of his outfit again.
I have a tendency for upsetting people, apparently.
Evidently.
The idiot said he could catch it.
I didn't.
Did you?
Let's...
I don't care. Never mind. Don't care.
You kicked my monkey.
I didn't kick no monkey.
You!
I didn't kick no monkey!
No, not you. The other.
I punched
So
your
I
monkey plenty of
did.
times.
Yeah. What did he do to you?
You ruined my mantra.
He's just trying to have some fun.
I grabbed him and threw him to the side. Poof, he got.
Puffed into a smoke. I know what he does. Well,
Control your creature.
It's fine. I'll purchase the materials and components to bring him back. Hopefully he'll come back better.
I offer, by the way, again, if you need material, I can help.
Do you have incense?
I can help pay for some.
As you're having this lovely conversation, you would hear the front set of doors open. Some people stand up a bit. Mainly Anais stands up. Frederick keeps sitting down, just looking towards the doorway, but with his head in his hand. And Cersei is still drunk. Jeremy stood.
Cersei's still drunk.
Cersei's still drunk?
Damn,
She's still got a
Jeez.
hangover.
What a legend.
Dude.
She forgoed the hangover by drinking into the next day.
That's
Just
right.
keep her blood.
Absolute legend. Respect.
Sir, wait up, please. You're not supposed to be leaving right now. The royal family's supposed to be together. As pushing inside is young Aaron. Oh, you're all here. Good. God, it reeks of copper. Anyway, I heard things happened last night.
Whatever could you mean?
Well, word around the city is that young Prince Aaron's new guild saved the day.
Yeah, something like that.
That sounds right.
We actually were just going over events, and your input is surely to be helpful, Prince Aaron.
My input. Sure, yes, what exactly do you need? He walks over to the table and, like, puts his hands at the edge. Kenneth is standing behind him.
So I have all the notes on the wall.
Yeah.
Dominated minds.
If we were to go over a formal report, you see, blah. And thus, that is the events that have transpired.
Kenneth, you told me that, well, what was it? You were going to... You told me about the party and asked me if we could go. I said, sure. I asked if you were going. You said, sure. I asked if you wanted your friends to be there, and you said, sure.
Are we your friends?
Well, to most of the royal family, you are considered friends at the moment, but it's, I was worried that perhaps with people like, Jeremy here, that perhaps the local guard would be mad at you guys before the end of the day, so I was telling them that you were my friends.
Are we not?
I've still yet to know you in your entireties, but I consider you on the better side of acquaintances.
Trevor's just sitting straighter all of a sudden.
Save your life.
Yes, and I appreciate it. But yes, Kenneth, you're saying I did invite them. I don't recall pushing them to come to the party.
We're not here because we feel like we were attacked. We're here to figure out why that was attacked. So, where were you?
I was at the library. I'd wanted to come back here for some time. There was something I'd seen on one of your persons that I wanted to study on. Unfortunately, someone else had taken out the books I needed.
Right. And this was suddenly something that came up during the masquerade ball where you had to leave?
I never went to the masquerade ball.
That's not what we heard. We heard you were there and then left.
I was in my study for most of the night.
Huh.
Someone's pretending to be the prince.
Media, you speak.
Come on!
Amelia comes back.
I dare say, chaps, I believe someone's pretending to be the prince.
Oh, mate, I remember
that.
Junior. You're back to Creature now. That's your name with that voice.
They might take my freedom, but they won't take the freedom.
Well, that's not what you heard from a source.
Oh. It was a masquerade party. Perhaps they misidentified me.
This was from a source fairly high.
Oh,
Your mother?
You spoke to my mother?
Did you?
As all eyes move towards Sidak, or almost all eyes move towards Sidak.
So, repeat that one more time for me.
Thrak just implied that Aaron's mother said that he was at the party.
I did not hear her say that.
Yeah, she didn't.
She never did.
One of the
So-
NPCs here was it mentioned that she was overhearing it from someone else, I think.
Yeah,
Right.
it was just word around the party.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it's gossip.
Alright.
So there's no confirmation. No
Yes, so-
securable confirmation.
Sidak would voice. No. There was no indication that Prince Aaron was at the party coming from the royal lady.
All right. Well, who was there? No one?
Just as far as I know, the royal lady, and she soon departed, I found out, as the guards were no longer there after the attack.
That was my mother throwing a celebration for my father's passing. Apparently they had met at a masquerade party, or at least that's where they first grew some sort of fancy for one another.
Right. Well, let's tell him the speech.
The speech.
Ah, yes, the speech
Oh,
from the
right.
Inquisitor. It went like
Blah.
blah.
Want me to say it for it?
No. Blah. So when someone says blah, that is just a recanting of everything again so
Perfect.
that we don't have to do redundancy thing.
Yeah, we
So
do
and now
blah.
he's aware of everything that was said there.
Very fortunate tool in Gale Accord. There's a lot of recapping.
That's a strange thing. I told you he's real. Calm down, Kenneth.
Kenneth squirming.
Man, I was really under the impression that it was just a mask. So many people are trying to jump on this moment. My father passes and suddenly there's a big gap in the power that everyone perceives. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, and this situation, apparently word travels fast. I have a person who would like to hire you.
Right?
They're looking to buy protection in the city, apparently. A royal from one of the islands.
Which island? It's big.
No. The ruined whale.
Oh, Jesus.
The ruined whale? Is that Runmaros?
Yeah.
That's the ship outside of Romaros.
I thought it was called the Ark or something. Okay.
And I, in the cause brow raises. This is gonna be interesting.
Royal, huh?
Well, that would have to be just the prince. He's the only royal.
It is just the prince.
He's
Or,
the
well,
only
the king.
royal left.
It's just the king.
Has he had progeny? I mean, this was in like the last half year, right? Is
Yeah,
when
this was 9 months ago.
Yeah, so he probably
the
hasn't
place
even
blew up.
had a new child. I mean, he would have. Oh my god.
Well, it could be like just a noble, as in like somebody of standing beyond the king.
99% of the population of Romaros.
I don't know what. That's the 0.001. That's the king. That's the noble guy we're guarding.
Talking about Roki?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh no! All right, let's do it! I can't wait to talk to Roki. Well, I can't wait to listen to Roki.
Considering that a lot of the royal families are gathering here to attempt to pawn off their daughters on my brother, he showed up despite not having any progeny to offer.
Oh, offered himself, perhaps.
Maybe.
Well, this will be something else for you, huh, Nicole?
I hate it here.
Oh, don't be so droll. You know, it's kind of enjoyable here.
No, I absolutely find it adorable here. But now in this position that we're meant, I'm going back to a place where I believe he's the one that did all this.
Oh no, he's here.
What?
He's coming to the city. He's looking for protection during his stay.
Would
Gilgamesh, I need you to...
You get his name wrong every fucking time. No, just be a thing.
Why are you making fun of Gilgamesh?
Ah, yes, Gilgamesh.
Bunch of golden portals open and shoot weapons at you.
Suddenly he becomes incredibly proud.
At least my horse survived.
Prince Aaron, do you wish us to uptake this task?
High profile
was-
contract.
I was going to offer it to you, and your choice at this point. Those
With
who
this-
are staying, at least.
What if we say to no?
I'll inform him that you decline.
Okay, so no repercussions, just want to make sure.
What-
Well, I'm sure it would not favor well from his opinions, but
If this task were accepted, would it be something we all would focus on, or just a few individuals?
I suppose it would be at the guild's behest of who they would dedicate to protecting him.
Fair enough.
So who's the leader of the guild then? Who commands us to go where? Or is it,
Looks over at the
general-
prince.
Yeah, look at the prince.
Well, I was hoping you guys would have formed a council by now. Remember, I said you guys were the founding members. Regardless, he's paying 3,000 gold for 1 week.
I think Kenneth would be a good leader.
He's an accountant.
But Frederick is just realist enough. He might tell us what's...
How much does the guild get and how much do the people get? Someone asked that question.
Kenneth?
What? What?
How much is our take?
The prince he's just giving the contract to you. It was sent to him, but he's just letting you have it.
Oh, so he's not commissioning
Oh,
the
we're all
guild. He
gonna
was
get
just it's a
3,000.
private enterprise. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not, yeah,
How-
okay. I was under the
how-
impression he was saying to the guild, hey, I'd like to hire you, and then of course it'd be the guild gets a cut, and then the actors get a cut.
If
It's a double-edged sword. We're going to be offering services to a king, but it's the king of a boat.
I may, how
wrong
does
with the boat?
how does the guild make its money then? If we take all the income?
And right now, it's exclusively siphoning money off the crown. You see Kenneth
Oh.
grab his head at that.
Oh,
But
I'm
once you
sure.
guys become, able to float on your own, I was expecting it to pick up.
Fair, I understand. Well, I vote you as the leader, Prince. Of course.
So you don't want a council situation.
I'm happy with the council of us making votes.
I think a council is great, though we need someone at the leadership head to break ties, and I vote that to be you, of course, Prince Aaron.
Took us 15 minutes to give a fake name to the child.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty efficient.
You named her.
This guild desperately needs
What's her
a
name?
dictator.
Amelia.
The creature.
Amelia.
With an
Oh,
A,
yes,
not
yes,
an E.
Amelia, I'm sorry.
What would you name her?
I hadn't considered. The thing I was looking into were those tattoos. I had seen them somewhere before, but I couldn't remember it, and no book I had read said anything about it.
Do you think the tattoos are preventing her from speaking?
Have any of you are any of you capable with magic? Oh, me, I am, but my head really hurts. I could do it later.
I felt a blockage between us when I tried to connect our souls. Something is preventing it.
I could
It's runic
detect
symbols.
magic if you want me to.
You've done before. She did not have magic. On the wagon ride.
Don't recall her
That's
having
true.
any magic on her.
Sir, could we at least put a bit of that gold to pay back the funds used to buy this plate? Alright.
Kenneth! Not
Yes?
the time!
Just back in.
Yeah. I guess we probably should put some back. 7 days, huge amount of gold. Regardless, I was just wondering if you'd care to accept the job.
Did you appreciate us getting some sort of infamy? It seems like you weren't very pleased with our performance, almost.
No,
You're very disinterested.
my family
Huh?
is no stranger to taking steps to promote their own agenda.
Do you believe there's some sort of ploy by your own family?
I wouldn't cross out the possibility.
People died.
Yes, people died.
Did you get a chance to speak with the one that I imprisoned?
No, I wasn't informed of a prisoner.
There was a prisoner.
I'll head down to the stockade and see if I can't then.
I would suggest talking with them quickly if you believe that your family was behind all this. That's awkward. But it does stem quite suspicion on all of us.
I'm glad you guys were there. But I was just distracted from other things. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's alright. Is there anything we didn't know about your family?
I'm sure there's a great deal that people don't know about my family.
Any particular lies that we need to know about?
He shrugs his shoulders. I don't see why any of them would affect us.
Okay.
There is a large sum of gold disappearing from the royal banks that I'm sure will become an issue soon.
That's
Unrelated to the guild?
Entirely related to me.
Oh.
Oh,
That's why I have Kenneth with me, constantly helping.
good job, Kenneth.
He's not doing a great job. Sir, I don't think we should be doing it.
So, the general outline of the coming weeks. I know all the fingers will be sending their envoys. Roki is the first to appear, correct?
According to his message, he's already in town somewhere.
Oh. Well, do we know who's next to arrive, or how long each, until everyone's here?
They sent word that they were coming. We invited them for a week after my father's passing, so sometime soon they should be here.
Okay. Yes, that fits with Sidak's timeline. Yes.
Huh?
That was out of character. Don't worry about it.
I have no clue what you mean. Over.
Right. I think we should accept this. It's not like we're doing anything else for the week.
I agree with you completely.
Yeah, this gives us time to go out and explore a little bit of the town, see what we're getting ourselves into while carrying around some luggage.
Get some money too.
Indeed.
Yes.
We did not have any money in Get Right Accord, so.
What of the rest of you? I know. How many of you are still waiting words back from your factions?
I'm fine.
I'm currently awaiting it. I cast sending with mine, actually. I didn't waste time with a bird. I'm good to stay for now, at least.
Huh.
They did say that maybe they might send someone else in my stead if things didn't work out, but for now,
The beastmen appreciate my absence, probably.
I'm still waiting to hear back.
Fair enough.
What about Jeremy?
Jeremy was down from the very beginning.
He was the first on board.
Just don't send me back to the crater.
Well, and I am to stay here for the time being as well, so...
And the call?
What about me?
Are you okay with protecting this person
I
of your
am
own lands?
perfectly okay with this.
Is there any bad blood between you?
Just the spilt one.
Okay.
But don't you find it quite odd that this obliteration beam had wiped out majority of our kind, but this prince is the only one that had stayed alive.
I heard the tales, I read about them, but apparently you're closer to them.
It's just
You could use this opportunity to ask him about it if you'd want.
I do not want to interfere with.
You'll have every opportunity to do so.
Brack, speaking
I
of
certainly will.
the Beastman tribes,
Yeah.
are you on good terms? Can I send you as an envoy?
Probably.
Thank God. I've been getting words. Some of my people out there keep talking about some life stampede or something.
Oh. Yeah, about them. Yeah.
If you could head out that way and, I don't know, dissuade them from doing whatever it is they're planning, that would be great.
You know how you have the Inquisitor?
Yes?
Well, we kind of have that. So it's not just as easy as just like going out there and like, hey, yeah, I was just gonna quell that for a bit. It's kind of like it's a little bit of a
It's a problem.
it's a movement,
Oh.
really.
A stampede is,
That's
moving.
concerning.
Yeah.
How much fines or how much financial can we put to solving that? None. It's just, we all very much tight. For
I don't
cash.
think throwing gold at the roaming herd is going to do much. The living stampede is something that's a little bit more serious.
Right. Well, that's something on my plate for now. Despite me turning down the position as general of my fucking brother's army, he's still holding me to some expectation of the position.
I would say, for your sake, the less you look, the more chance it'll clear itself. But
Take your
I
word
will
for
be. I'll be your envoy when times come. How about that?
I would appreciate it.
Yes, no problem. It's just, the whole idea of them overriding all the chieftains and putting aside anything, killing everybody. There's a lot going on and all that,
Right.
We might have a
is
two-headed
lack-
minotaur for a chieftain, but we don't have any. It doesn't really do much against an entire movement. That's all I'm trying to say. Sands in the desert, count every grain, yada yada yada.
I'm severely underinformed about this situation. All right, well, that's something I'll have to put a bookmark in for now.
Yes, read more about it.
I have a lot of reading to do.
All right, maybe you can find those books about the tattoos while we're guiding this dark elf. Strow.
Right. Did he say where we could find him?
Yes, he's decided to stay at some sort of a slummy
Safe.
tavern
Oh, that's safe.
down in the outer circles.
Oh.
I believe it was called the Porcupine's Quill, something like that.
The hell?
A weird name.
That's a very interesting place for him to stay. Right. Well.
Is there a chance he's already dead in that?
Well, there's a good chance someone might have tried to attack him, probably. He is hiring protection.
Well, we should get there quickly then. Kenneth?
Yes,
A pleasure as always.
of course. Yes, of course.
And everything is to your likings. No one needs anything else special for their rooms, right? Good, great. No,
Well, I do
goodbye.
require something at some
No,
point.
it's, goodbye.
If now that you mention it.
He's gone.
Oh, don't bother poor Kenneth too much. I could see him quaking with fear at the thought of losing more money.
He's gonna be
Yes,
a-
there's me being a prince and all, if things were out of hand, I might face punishment, but if things are manageable but not in a good way, he'll face punishment. It won't be anything severe,
Oh,
but scary.
Nonetheless.
right. Well, let's try and prevent punishment for either of you.
Prince Aron, I would like to ask you something.
Hmm?
Do you have access to some sort of healer of decent rapport?
Healer of decent rapport.
Right.
To what level?
Someone who can regenerate limbs of sorts. I know I'm asking for quite a lot, but I'm willing to pay.
That a bit difficult. Frederick, he comes from some of the best healers, but they're not particularly gifted at reforming limbs or anything. The elves, they had a group of people on their island, Ashen Theramar. They were accomplished healers as well, but we never managed to conquer them, and they've remained quite distant from us. They don't much like humans.
But they may be able to do such healings, eh?
Maybe.
Well, appreciate the tip at any rate.
Oh, God.
What?
He comes over here and sits down. So, you know any language yet? Anything?
She looks at him, but there's still seemingly a disconnect.
Would you guys be opposed to me hiring, I don't know, a tutor or something to come down here?
Yes, but before we do that, we have to give her the guns.
All right, yes.
Not this
I'll
again.
pull out the guns. All right, so, Cersei, you said you were going to teach her how to fire these things, eh?
Did I? No, they're too loud. I'm not doing that.
Are these things still load? Are these still loaded?
You haven't pulled the trigger.
Right. I don't know really how these things work, but I could try to teach her.
Just don't put that end that has the hole in it near me.
Or me.
Well, no, try not to. I'll put one away, but I'll kind of play with the other one.
I really don't want to have to heal anyone for this.
We're really gonna need some regenerative limbs soon.
No.
Well, Prince Aron, if you could perhaps find someone who could regenerate limbs, I'd appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, that's not an easy ask, but I could look.
Thank you.
I would be willing to put money in to hire the girl a tutor.
Huh.
It's probably for the best. I'm sure Kenneth would want to stab me in the throat with his quill if he found out I was paying more money for something. Silver? A few silver?
Would anyone else like to pitch in? We can
I'm
get
happy to pitch in as well, Sid.
a month
Our child,
of
after all.
tutoring. Please don't say it's our child. Please.
So we're not gonna have her shoot anything.
I mean,
You can have her shoot things if she wants to shoot things. Remember, she's a person at the end of the day.
Oh, I don't know.
People do like to shoot.
do they?
Well, evidently, they shot Thrak a lot.
Okay. All right, everyone. Maybe not have the child shoot anything.
Do we want to pitch in 5 gold apiece or something to hire the tutor?
Absolutely. Well, how much is a tutor? I'm happy to do that.
It'd only be a few silver per day.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Also, like I said, I'll try and get down to the stocks and talk to this prisoner, but I am going to be very busy. My brother needs a lot of me, and I'm also trying to figure out these things. And now I need to find someone who can repair arms, so here, He throws a sort of badge on the middle of the table in front of you and Sadak. That'll get you inside the stockades.
Oh.
If you want to speak to them on your own, feel free.
Yoink.
We were
Slides it in the pocket.
supposedly going to get paid for helping the masquerade. I don't know if everyone forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
The guards are like, yeah, we'll help pay for that. I think when we were leaving.
Yeah,
we went to the guild funds.
The royal guard that strictly guarded the queen said you would, but then you haven't seen him since.
No.
It's been one day.
Yeah.
And also, the prince wasn't there. He's barely known about what's happened. He learned about it secondhand.
All right. Well, a lot on our plate. Shall we go outside, fire the gun, and then?
I don't think we need to shoot the gun, really.
Well, we can't really unload it otherwise.
He hands Aaron 5 gold. My part for the tutors.
Sure, I'll get one down here. There's plenty of academies in this place. I'm sure I can find one that specializes in common.
I'll walk up as well and I'll
Primerus,
hand him
yes.
5 gold. Well, get a good one as well.
Geez, you teach her every book there is, I guess.
Perfect. Some of us have to be smart. Ain't gonna be me.
Definitely isn't going to be you.
Alright.
Thurfish, what limb do you need to be regenerated? What happened? You appear to have all of your appendages.
Looks can be deceiving, Thrak.
Oh boy.
There's been trauma.
No, don't talk.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh no. Well, that's the image in my mind right now.
All right.
Your sword is far too big for it makes sense now, that's all.
Right.
I get up.
I'm glad to see you all getting along. To be honest, I wish I could bring people to some of these meetings. They're dreadfully boring. They are.
Baran, you're one of my favorite of the Limerians, and
I'm glad that I'm at least up there.
I've only met one, but you're my favorite.
Well, you met his
so
brother
far.
Teddy.
You
met Teddy.
there when we met Teddy.
Teddy.
He does have a good mustache.
Yeah, you're much better than Teddy.
Well, that's good to know. Within the family dynamic, I've always come third to him. Yeah.
Oh, you're a solid 7 above him.
Thanks.
Good.
I've not met many orcs, but I'd say you are among the best orc.
Oh, that's amazing. Good.
Right.
Good.
Well then.
There's far too much praising going on right now.
All right. I'll get out of here before your egos are inflated. I need to get back anyways. My brother is having conniptions about all these people trying to essentially throw themselves at him.
Oh, how dreadful.
Do keep trying for those tattoo books.
Amelia is tugging at Frederick's sleeve.
He would look over at you.
And then she looks down at her stomach, then looks up at him, and then she kind of has a sad expression.
He's so depressing.
Yeah, sure. Let's He stands up for a second, then looks at everyone. I'm going to get Amelia something from the local area.
Oh.
He offers you his hand.
Oh,
Amelia.
She'll take it. And she'll walk, stand up, and then follow him.
All right, these two walk out.
Wow.
Well. I guess Frederick will.
I'll trust him.
Do we wait?
We are meant to meet that royal at that inn, aren't we?
We are. But do we want to bring the girl?
It is tough. She is young.
I'm a little apprehensive about this because I don't have my familiar to follow her.
They're not walking fast. You could catch up, Thrak.
It's okay.
Do you want to go buy some incense on our way to the inn?
I gotta buy some, yeah. Gotta bring back this mutant.
Jeremy, you wouldn't happen to have any incense, would you? I'd pay for it.
Jeremy would grab his backpack and push it in front of him, and he would open it up and pull out several candles.
Aha! Here, name your price.
He pushes a few of them forward.
3 gold.
I've put down 3 gold.
He gives you 6 candles.
And I hand them over to our friend Threk.
Are these the type of candles that would be useful in this?
Let me look up Find Familiar real quick.
Takes 10 gold worth of incense.
Yeah. It's probably not enough.
If you need more, just
What are
ask.
these candles for ants?
Whoa!
Jeremy.
Get,
No offense, Jeremy.
do you have more that you'd be willing to part with?
He drags his backpack down in front of him off the table.
I see. Well, you need how much more do you need, Threk?
I'm gonna need at least 3 times more than this.
Oh my. Well, we'll have to get some on our way.
Right. Cersei, you holding out on me?
I have the brass brazier if you need that part.
I'll be fine on that.
All right.
I never really cared to have a little creature.
Cersei, you frighten and excite me.
Fair enough. All right. With that,
Alright. Your group, or well, Thrak, you go out to buy incense with Sadak and them.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there anywhere around here I could send a letter as well?
Yes, there's birds. You have ravens up above that pretty much go anywhere you need.
All right, I will send a letter. I guess I'll DM you that.
To Woolhope? To good
Good old Woolhope, yes.
Sure, yeah. And Nicole, what are you doing? You left early.
As I left early, I would be looking for a jeweler's shop.
Okay. So each of you would. I'm gonna be expedient about this. You get to your letter, you send it. You two find your incense that you would need to summon the goon again, and you find a jeweler's shop. What are you looking for, just to make sure it's not like, a 500 gold diamond that's the size of a football or something?
Fuck yeah, at me. I'm looking for a necklace that I can wear around my neck, and a small pocket holder within the necklace.
So a necklace that opens, a little opening necklace.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
A locket?
Yeah, so you can hold a photo in it? Or a painting, I guess?
Sure. I want to find a jewelry that will hold my gift.
Gift? What's your
And
gift?
Put it on display. So
Put it
not a
on
locket. Yeah. If it's like a locket with a baggie, I'm okay with it. Or no, not a locket. A necklace with a little baggie at the bottom of it.
So what is the thing you're trying to put at the bottom?
The dried fruit.
The fruit?
The fruit? Oh my god. You're supposed to eat it.
Never told me that.
It's an absolute insult to him. It's like,
Alright.
You're wearing lifeblood around your fucking neck. These people are starving.
Why won't
and dying.
he eat it? Poison it.
No. Yeah,
He didn't mention
It's,
to you did the girl eat it yet, right at the start of your conversation. So there is ability for you to inference that the intent was for you to eat it.
If this is what you want to do, this is funny. This is fine. We will. A baggie though.
Like something to put on display though.
So it needs to be like a
Open-
see-through container.
Yeah.
So then you're gonna want someone to cover it in resin with a chain attached to it.
Potentially.
Wait, there's no baggies in medieval. Right? How would they do this? How would they make
Wrapped in plastic. Let's go.
There's magic though,
Plastic
so
wrap.
maybe someone can make a clear cube.
Yeah, but that's
It's a
expensive.
bag of-
Yeah, it'll
it's
be
a small
expensive,
bag of
which is
clothing that
which
has
is
a
gonna be
seam part.
outside his budget. He's not gonna afford it. The other option is maybe he could find a not so great jewelry, but maybe like a mesh bag with made of some kind of like somewhat transparent, or not transparent, but loose threading, so it kind of cups it and you can kind of see through it. But I don't
Like
think
a
that's what
net.
Mike wants. So I don't think Mike's gonna get what he wants right now, unless he commissions a big. He'll find out. Ishtar will find out. It costs a lot of money.
Because I just have no idea what they would do
Are
for
you,
that.
are you a player character or are you the DM? Why are you fighting me with this? Why are you making it harder for me and telling him it's gonna be harder for me?
It's gonna be hard for you.
See-through bag, okay?
We hear Box trying to think through it. I'm trying to help him think through it.
Man, it's gonna be a lot of money. He can afford that.
Yeah.
Sign you on,
You have like 100 gold. You don't have enough.
You know, you're going back to Acro.
Don't forget, you just spent a gold a day on your damn horse.
Whoa.
No. Not while it's in town.
Your pocket.
I reiterate, my horse is
You're burning through gold quicker than a round, dude.
50 gold per day. You know what? You can get like a small glass oval, I guess, that could be opened up. And I don't know.
Let's go. Glass oval? Doesn't sound expensive.
Doesn't sound
Glass.
too expensive. Shaping glass is just a.
How big is the fruit? Is it like a date?
No, it's not like a whole fruit. It's like a slice. It's like a dried piece of like an orange slice.
Oh yeah, so it's like a clementine or
Yeah, it's basically just dried.
conveniently what I'm eating right now. Wow, okay.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, you can get that, sure. Let's see. How well do you want it to look, really? How much are you looking to spend on it?
Wants to be inscribed poisoner.
How much are you making me how much are you gonna make me spend?
Well, do you want the bare minimum, like just literally a rope with a glass container at the bottom, like
Do you
a
think-
thin?
Do you think I'm gonna spit on the gift that was
All right,
given
well,
to
do
me?
you want like a metal? Like, do you want it to be a small chainlet with a glass thing, or do you want it to
How
be
expensive are we
a
talking?
precious metal with a glass thing?
How expensive are we talking?
It depends on the quality. You
Is it
want
made of
to-
I want the
Gold?
best quality.
Best quality?
Ooh.
All right, you're looking at like 500 gold.
Okay, not that best quality.
Plated best quality.
All right, so for like a metal chainlet that connects to a glass container sort of thing, but it's open, like wrapped around it, that'd probably be about like 50 gold pieces.
I better have that fucking shit engraved if it's 50 gold pieces.
It's a shaped glass and a metal chainlet that's, shaped glass. There's things like spy glasses that cost 1,000 gold because they're shaped glass.
Do I spend the 50 gold? Huh. Do I make a necklace or do I
No.
get Luna another horse friend?
Oh man.
Spend 2 gold a
flying
day on
horses.
food? Boy.
Wow.
This necklace is similar to a fucking horse. I just want to put that out there.
Yeah, it's a good looking necklace though. It wouldn't insult your friend.
Oh,
Hey.
okay, sold. You got me. Minus 50 right now.
Okay.
Removed. Writing it
Once
down.
you're done storing the fruit in there, you can store anything that would like basically fit in your palm inside of this glass container.
Reusable.
Maybe I can actually become the poisoner.
Okay.
You already are one.
Yes, everyone is. Meanwhile,
no, like
at
an
the
actual poison.
at the incense store, Thrak, your nose is being assaulted by over 300 different smells.
Is this like also a magic shop type of thing or something?
No, this one is you specifically found a candle shop. It has all sorts of herbal incense and awful other smells.
Oh, I slam 10 gold on the table and just say 10 of whatever.
They look down at you, and then at their supply, they look for the thing that's having the most trouble being moved, which is a sort of a pumpkin scent that was a really big last year.
Terrible.
They just fill a big basket with
This
them,
is
like
per-
10
this
gold
is
worth. You
perfect.
get like 50 of these things. They're just filling a basket with these, and they hand you a big heavy basket of
This
these
is
pumpkin
perfect
candles.
for him.
But you make out with that. You spend your 10 and you have your basket worth of pumpkin scented orange candles. And meanwhile, Frederick and Amelia.
Apparently.
Amelia, Creature. Frederick and Creature are you're
all this
walking
for
about
nothing.
when he stops at a sort of a standout and goes, yeah, I'll take one sweet roll, please. And the guy pulls out, he has a fire. He has a stove under his car, and he sort of heats it up, and he pulls out, and then drizzles the sauce on top, and then hands it to him, and he holds it out to you.
She'll take it, and then she waits for him to get one for himself.
Go on, eat.
Does she see him buy it with the coin?
Yeah. He handed over a few silver, actually copper. It's street food. This is copper.
She definitely is overly paying attention to the interaction of him paying, right? This is probably the first time she saw them pay the masks. Never mind.
Yeah,
Go
she
on.
screwed me on that one too.
You chose to.
Go ahead and eat it. Eat it. It's fine.
Damn.
Eat it.
She'll eat it.
Oh, thank God. No.
I'm sure it's like a raspberry strudel or something.
It is a sweet roll. Breaded, twisted with a sweet sort of sugary syrup poured on top of it.
Oh, sounds delightful. It's like a donut, basically.
Yeah, it's a little delightful donut.
Chef.
I'm sure she enjoys it
No,
greatly.
he bought it. So, can you, really not speak? Is there some language perhaps you know?
She tears off a piece and hands it towards him.
He takes it between his index and his thumb and just brings it to his mouth and then eats it.
She smiles.
Huh. Right.
And then she eats all of it in one bite and just wolfs it down.
No. Someone should really teach you other than those barbarians.
Why are you thinking of me?
Dervish's ears are ringing suddenly.
Certainly burning at any rate.
They're
Fires
going
of
to make
hell.
they're going to make an uncivilized monster out of you. I would take you back to the temples. I'm sure they would raise you and teach you things, but it's far beyond my place. And I would feel like I'm talking to myself. Frederick just looks down at her for again and then looks straight.
Is there anything interesting, colorful or bright in this area?
Yeah, there's tapestries. There, a lot of the clothing stuff in the area has this red and gold theme that you've seen all the guards wearing. That's a very common theme in the town.
Wow, that is very convenient. That's definitely color she likes. She'll loop her arm into his, and then she'll kind of try to drag him towards one of these stalls, just looking.
Why does first Cersei now this?
This guy is so depressed.
No. You drag him about, and there's there's many things happening. There's people. You would see jugglers. The juggler, one of them, you look at them and they are very, very similarly dressed to the musicians from that previous night.
She'll definitely pause and look at them, but they're not doing anything bad, so then she'll carry on eventually.
Yes, they're throwing these sticks high, these weighted sticks, and everyone's cheering at them.
Definitely comprehended that though.
You know, you're thinking awfully a lot for someone who can't even speak. You remind me of a cat I once owned. It also thought a lot. It thought so much that I once hired a person to speak to it.
That's crazy, guy.
It turned out it didn't want to live with me anymore.
Oh no! He cared about it so much that it wanted to. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that breaks my heart.
Another cat, the neighbor's cat, they had fallen in love but could never see each other, so one day I just let him out.
Does he look like he's pained by that we live in this memory?
No, he looks almost the same as always.
He's always in pain.
His brow just slightly tilted up. He has just this constant sad expression he has.
I think my character would recognize that nonetheless. Because I think I have is it a +3 or a +? I think it's a +2 actually. Where is it? Passive insight. No, +3. +3. I'm proficient in it.
Nice.
So, she would just like try to snap him out of it. I don't know. Grab his like arm and like shake it and like point to something that's like most vibrant and colorful in the area.
He would look up, and you would be pointing to this figure, a beautiful woman covered in these flowing red garments. There doesn't appear to be any gold to it.
Oh. One of the dances of Solari caught your attention. A radiant sort they are.
Drag him that way, and just it's gonna be a lot of this basically, right? Yeah.
Dragging him around town. Eventually, the other groups reconvene at the keep. Nicole wearing a new necklace, very attractive necklace, by the way. It's eye-catching.
The piece of fruit, dried fruit.
Inside this small glass chamber, a dried fruit proudly on display. Theravish, you returned from writing your letter and sending it off via Raven, and these guys return carrying a basket, a full basket of candles.
You really have to buy them in this form.
It's only appropriate that we waste as much resources as possible to bring this thing back from the dead.
It's a very grim outlook.
Is it that appropriate?
It's a necessity.
It doesn't seem it, honestly.
The only good that we're doing by bringing him back from wherever he is now is ridding ourselves of this scent.
No.
It would be better to have this scent than it would to have your monk.
You are filling a piece of yourself that is missing.
I
have the brazier right here if you want to start.
I am pulling a Frederick on this.
When we make our way back, is Glaucomir still here?
Guacamole.
Geralt of Zalarir is still sitting there. He's got a journal out and he's writing in it.
Gerald of Zalaria is all I'm gonna know him as from now on. I'm gonna put that in his description. Gerald of Zalaria. There you go.
My notes now.
Yep.
Gerald of Zalaria. All right.
Yes. And
I will sit in front of Geralt.
Do you speak 3 Kreen?
No.
You have no idea what the writing is. But he looks up at you, glances back down, then quickly glances up like he noticed something.
The fruit.
It's gonna break your heart.
He nods at you. He nods at you and then goes back to his writing.
Won his affection.
All right. I assume you summon your creature.
Yes, I put the horrid pumpkin spice incense inside the brass brazier.
All right.
And
The
I say the words.
The whole building for an hour reeks of this pumpkin candles that you're using, that you're burning away.
Why?
It wasn't just a punishment for you. You make the building smell like this sort of pumpkin-y spice.
God,
Why
this
was-
monkey haunts me even now.
It comes.
Yes, the brazier burst into flames, and from it, a shadowy figure. Mouth stands there in the brazier, perfectly fine, summoned.
Oh, it's been so short.
It immediately grabs onto your beards to swing up onto your shoulders.
Oh. That's nice to see you too.
See, now that's a good sight.
And eventually, Frederick and Amelia come back, and Amelia has several smaller toys. Sort of a noise-making thing where if you spin it with your hands, it clacks on either side, and it has red ribbons and gold ribbons on it. Just random
toy.
knickknacks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She'll run up to Thrak and then just.
Oh no.
And then there's Mouth there, right? Mouth up there too.
Quickly, Mouth.
And she like tries to hand it to Mouth.
Mouth will take it.
Mouth takes it, snaps it like a twig. No, or what does Mouth do with it?
Tries to do whatever it can with it. What is it? Some sort of like a...
It's one of those like little drums that you spin between your hands to make it clack on either side.
Oh, he's gonna try to do it, but he's not coordinated enough to do it.
He's making it clack, just not in beat.
Once he gets it to go and beat, then he'll non-stop do that.
Should we
Like a paddle ball.
do we all want to go to fetch the king, or shall we send a small envoy to bring them back here?
Well, that relies on the king wanting to move from his current position.
I suppose. Then should we all go?
Does anyone not want to go? Let's ask that question.
Everyone looks over at Nicole.
I still want to go. It's not like I don't want to go. It's just other reasons.
Right. Looks over, Jeremy and look,
Have
Sir.
no care.
Cersei and Anais.
And I wouldn't mind going. I've heard that the king of the Runway is quite attractive.
Yes, the rumor does stand of that.
I'll go.
All right, it's settled. Frederick, I assume you'd be coming along with us?
I'm assuming I'd get dragged along even if I didn't.
Ah,
I'll go.
fair enough. Well, all right. Let me go grab my gear, and then we can go see Roki.
Roll.
Amelia's clapping to the beat the monkey's making with the device.
Well, Geralt, you haven't made any comment on my new adorned necklace. I thought it would be something you might enjoy.
There's a constant reminder of his people being poisoned.
I would not wear that inside the crater.
Why not?
You would be mauled and killed for it, probably.
It was quite expensive, because it's a luxurious item.
They would probably want the truth inside.
Well, it is a precious item. Yes, I would see that it would be something that people would die for, right?
Oh, what is that wording?
Wow.
To say
Friendship is ended.
very nice.
Oh, wow. The restraint.
The fruit that you've given was to hold deer, correct? Or am I doing this wrong? I don't want to be culturally insensitive. I just feel that when you're giving a gift to another person, it is something to hold dear and show off to show others. Am I right or wrong about this?
He reaches down towards his pouch, pulls out one, and just puts it in his mouth and eats it.
Son of a bitch.
Maybe you can get a refund.
I reach down to my necklace. Can it open?
Yeah, it can open.
I open it and I eat the fruit.
It tastes very sweet. It's
Poison?
good. No, it's
Oh,
for you. You're an elf. It does nothing to you. It just tastes good.
am I supposed to fall asleep magically?
What?
I guess this is now gonna be. Hey, Jeremy, would you like a wonderful necklace? A sign of friendship?
He holds out his hand.
I hand him the necklace.
God, he just takes everything, dude. This guy just.
He puts it around his neck and then locks it into place.
Maybe you could put darts, maybe extra small ammo, quick access to it.
I'll wait for something that has sentiment.
A smile creeps upon Nicole's face. I'm getting him something sentimental for that.
Oh no.
All right. So the party gathers their supplies and heads out. A large group, really. A huge group of people.
I was not
Look at this.
expecting every NPC to come, actually.
Only fit for a king.
Hey, you are defending a king, aren't you?
A whole convoy.
A whole convoy.
King of a boat.
A boat the size of a small island, the size of an island. You know, it's a continent level boat.
Still a boat.
A
The guy
king that
invented
destroyed
nukes
all
in
the
the
other
medieval
people.
era. He's gotta be smart.
He did not invent nukes.
He did the poisonous gas.
When's the king supposed to be inaugurated?
Soon, within the week, really.
Okay.
All right. So your group travels out. You go down the rings. People, you know, they appreciate what you did the night before, and that night they were talking about you, but people still don't seem to be fully aware of you yet. It's not like, you know, they're like, oh, look at them. It's like, wow, those guys are heavily armed. You think they're gonna like fuck someone up? Like that's the conversation right now. It's like, wonder what those people are doing. But eventually, you reach the outer circle of the city. There's still a wall here. You see a big board, and on the board you can see in what district area the Porcupine's Quill is. You head that direction. Eventually, you see it. It stands sort of solo in the distance, and it's a smaller establishment. It looks to be only about one floor. The roof is very low. There's a chimney coming out of it. There's several stands for horses to be stabled in front of it. There is a horse there, a singular horse, some black mare. But that's it. And you get a sort of just foreboding presence. There's almost like a heaviness to this area that is palpable. Palpable.
Oh. Bad vibes.
No. Why would there be bad vibes?
Well,
I
should we
gust
go meet
open
this
the
king?
door.
You gust open the
Right.
door.
Bad vibes, huh? Suddenly
Oh.
suspense.
Yeah, sure. But
Is that?
let's put that in. Oh no, this doesn't play. That's great.
Yeah, the music player can only this channel can only be controlled by me.
That's
I
fine.
purposely did that so that way people couldn't hijack if I do one shots.
Okay.
If you
So-
gave me the link, I could switch to it, but I just switched to
Nah.
I switched to a suspenseful.
This is fine.
Yeah, I switched to my suspense
The-
track because you were changing the mood. Unless I
door-
misinterpreted what you were implying. You said it seemed.
No. The door swings open, and the inside is quite dark currently.
I cast light cantrip on.
I hope our party is not filled with human.
Who would I cast
inferior
light
people.
cantrip on?
Fury, you say?
Oh,
Back to
in the
that
dark.
I'll cast light cantrip on Amelia. On her. I don't know. Oh, actually, I'll just do it on my javelin.
All right. You cast a light on your javelin, you hold it in. For those with dark vision, the dimly lit room, you can barely see to the ends of it. But as you progress forward, there would be this sort of rumbling noise from the darkness. And a sudden wave would wash over everyone in the party. As this just wave of malice hits all of you. I need wisdom saving throws.
Malice.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Can I be mind
Double it?
controlled?
This is not a charm or sleep.
Damn it.
Shit. That's not that great of a roll.
Hey, I'm gonna dose.
I really only have a +1. Oh fuck me.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. Okay. 13.
All right.
11.
Oh jeez.
11.
16.
Banana.
18.
And Mike got an 8.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Go first.
Who do you kill first?
No, we're mind controlled, right?
No, all of you are under the frightened condition.
Even the 18? Oh shit.
Even the 18.
So in this case, is it like one of those ones where we can't move forward towards this? We don't see the presence of a specific creature. So normally, as you can't move towards a specific location. Is it like we can't go down the hallway, or?
Yeah, pushing forward into the building seems impossible right now. It seems like it would be like imminent death, immediate death.
Amelia is going to reach out and grab onto like the side of Thrak and like cling to him.
Nicole will snap his fingers and cast dancing lights as he will send them down the hallway towards the darkness.
Right.
What does my draw eye see?
As they spiral out, for a brief moment, you see a glowing sort of eye, red in color. But as it illuminates the area and the figure blinks, you all feel the effect end. And sitting at the far end at a lone table is Roki.
Dead.
No, he's perfectly fine.
What a nice trick you got there, King Roki. We meet again.
I have to apologize because I don't recall you.
Such a
Trust
dick.
me, you will now.
Well then, he places his hands on the table and he stands himself up.
There's no one
Shall
else
I-
inside this inn.
No, there's no one here. It's almost as if he paid for the whole thing or something.
Jeez, yeah, and we just like open the door and immediately he's got this like presence of just like exuding terror. Holy crap.
Yes, some sort of presence that instills fright.
My god. It's like Joe. It's like being next to Dio. Jojo. Like menacing.
He stands up at the table.
I'm glad you all came. So let's begin this test.
Test.
With that, you sense an immediate aggression. His hands begin to glow with a magical energy. He looks intent on attacking you. And before we roll any initiative, that's the end of the session.
Oh, you bastard.
Amelia's hair, like, his hairs, like, rise up and fight and flight. Fight and flight immediately trigger. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Wait, you say fight or flight? I got it perfect.
Fight or flight, yeah. I mean, this guy seems fucking dreadful dangerous. Holy shit.
Yeah, you killed everyone
I mean, and he's giving out a
true,
murderous intent right now. It's not even just like initially like the unsettling, but now it's like I'm with the intent to kill. Boy. All right. Well, hey, thanks for playing, everyone. Thanks for hosting DM, and thanks for viewers for.
That's Amelia.
That's Amelia right there.
Cliffhanger. Next episode, we'll start off where we left off here to see how powerful Roki is and how weak we really are in this world. Level 3,
You guys
right?
are gonna kick his ass.
We're level 3. All right. So from all of us here at Don't Trust the Dungeon Master, and remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.
Good night.